Hello, hello. Welcome to Max Payne. Rather, welcome to Printamin Stream, where I'll be streaming Max Payne. And welcome to me, my new avatar. If you're not familiar with the character, I am dressed as my beloved Barry Wheeler from Alan Wake. He's awesome, he's epic. We're not to that game yet. So if you don't know him yet, someday you will. Someday I'll be done with Max Payne's, and I'll start playing Alan's Wake. Yippee, yippee, yippee! Yay, new avatar! That's right, and check this out. There's not just this one version of it, but in fact, the special version with Barry's awesome Christmas lights. That's right, that's right. This will make more sense when we get to Alan Wake for those of you unfamiliar with the series. But Barry Wheeler, cleverly, to fight the darkness, adorns himself with headlamp and Christmas lights. It's epic, it's awesome. He's the best character, and I decided to dress myself up as him for the Remedy Games series. So if you don't know, Max Payne, Alan Wake, same developer. Yippee! Yippee! And this, of course, is part of a series where I'm trying to play every single-player Remedy game before the release of Control Resonant. I have never played Max Payne before, except for on stream, and what I mean to say is I've never completed Max Payne before, so on stream will be my very first time. I'm very excited because I'm liking this game so far. It got really experimental last time in a way I enjoyed. Personally, I'm hoping it gets weirder. I might be joined later by a guest, if she's available. My friend Mike may be hopping in call. I'm dual streaming to Discord so that he can jump in if he feels like it later. We'll be busy. Mike will be busy for the first half of the stream, but might hear from her soon. I'm excited! I'm excited! Max Payne with friends. Max Payne with friends. My friends will be in pain with me. Yay! 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 So, as a quick recap, Max Payne is a former NYPD detective, and his family, his beautiful wife and baby daughter, were killed by some people who were found to have this drug called Valkyr in their system. It's made him bitter towards addicts, and he's currently trying to solve their murder and the general case around the distribution of Valkyr and where it's coming from. And in order to do that, he had to infiltrate the Punchinello crime family, but his cover got blown, and now both the mob and the cops are after him. So he's kind of one-man armying it up under a massive time crunch because he's got to figure this out before the mob or the cops get to him. He met a woman named Mona Sachs, and they were pointing guns at each other, and he very stupidly allowed her to make him a drink, and he got poisoned very predictably, because he's not very smart, our friend Max Payne. But he is, what's a nice thing I can say about Max? He's very driven. He's very driven. We believe in him. I believe in him, at least. So yeah, he's just been slapped around a little by a fellow with a baseball bat, and then I got stuck in this area, and it took me several minutes to find the exit, because... What was it? Was there like another tiny button or something somewhere? I don't even remember how we got out. I just remember it took me a really long time, and then the solution seemed super obvious afterwards. But yeah, now we're finally outside. After being captured. After a really cool dream sequence. We woke up. We got slapped around. Now we're here. Do we have... What weapons do we have? I remember really liking the shotgun. Might take me a bit to get back into the combat because it has been an entire week since I played this. Oh yeah, and also... No, we can't look at his smug face. We'll see it later. We'll see it later. We can look at the top of his head like this. I'm excited to get back into it. I'm liking this game so far. I like the graphics, the low poly graphics with the very high resolution textures. It's exciting! It's a good time! I don't quite know where I'm going, though, but I saw in the controls, I have to find Niagara and teach him a lesson. Okay, that's my objective. I can press F2 to see that. That's helpful. I don't think I did that all last stream, because I didn't know it was an option. Niagara is the fella who, hit us with baseball bat many times and hurted us bad. He likes to watch cartoons. I did, by the way. I don't remember this all perfectly. If you have been on my streams at all, you will know that I have, like, really bad issues remembering things. So I didn't remember that off the top of my head. I actually watched, like... I watched the first half of Max Payne's graphic novel-style cutscenes to sort of help catch me up on the story before I started stream. Because I just knew I was going to be completely lost if I didn't. Streamer does their homework. Streamer does homework. Unfortunately, I now don't know the way forward again. I know where I came from. I know where I'm not going back. Let's see, let's see. Maximilian Payne, that's right. That's him. That's us. Welcome, Archivist Tenebris. And welcome, Rhombus. I didn't say hi to you out loud at the start of the stream, but welcome. Maybe there's something in Meat World. Maybe Meat World has it for us. All employees should wash their hands before leaving toilet. I haven't seen the toilet, frankly. Is there even a bathroom in Meat World? Meat World! Meat World! Ooh, elevator. Maybe this is where I belong. Oh, it opened behind me. Awesome. If an employee is not available, customers may wash their own hands. I don't know. You're playing a dangerous game there, letting the customers decide how thorough they should wash their hands. This must have been somewhere I've already been. There's so many deads. Usually only I'm able to create that many corpses. Kind of perplexed. Kind of perplexed. Kind of confused. Maybe I can get on top of this. Nah. Standing in the men's room with a sword in my hands, there is a pile of bodies. One man emerges from a stall and bypasses the sinks. I cut him down immediately. Tread carefully here. Max Payne totally washes his hands after using the restroom. I have full confidence in him in that regard. I know I just came from there. I can't go back into there. It sucked so much to be stuck there so long. They can't make me go back. They can't make me. These doors are just textures, right? They're not openable. Let me out! Let me out! Meat World. Do you have any secrets I'm not realizing right now? Imagine being interrogated and the guy interrogating you just wants to know if you wash your hands after you go to the bathroom. Listen, it's important stuff. I lied when I was recapping the game story thus far. This is actually Max Payne's quest to kill everybody in New York City who doesn't wash their hands when they pee. It's his noble quest. Again, it's behind- I forget every time. It's gonna open up behind me. It's always gonna open up behind me, because that's what it does. It's the elevator that opens behind you. Okay, yeah. This is the room where I got beat the shit and I woke up. Well, woke up and then got beat the shit, actually. Sorry, I confused the order of events. I was harmed while conscious. So surely they don't want me back here. Ah, my camera. My camera again. What's happening? I'm in maximum pain, trying to move my camera around. Okay, it's okay now. Max grabs you by the shoulder and puts a gun to your chest. He asks, did you wash your hands? Yeah. Soap and water? Yes. 30 seconds? Mm-hmm. Okay. You're free to go. And he does this systematically to everybody who lives in the city.
Frankie had left his calling card.
I have read this already.
Strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball, Bat Boy. Even my archenemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
There's like 2. Again, with the camera thing. I don't know if I just have too many apps running or what. It's very possible. He does this only if someone is using unfamiliar brands of hand soap. He recognizes the popular brands by scent. I see. He's a keen fella. He's a keen fella with a nose for soaps. Meat World seems to hold no secrets. When you're in Meat World, what you see is what you get.
Unit 294. Unit 294, come in. Unit 294.
It might be time for Prinneman to consult Max Payne walkthrough again, because the tip to just find Niagara and teach him a lesson is not getting me very far in this instance. This might be the part of the stream where Prinneman looks at a walkthrough. Yippee! Everybody loves that part. It's your favorite! It's your favorite! Oh. That is bullet time. That is bullet time. That is my Steam overlay, but also bullet time, inconveniently. I have run out of bullet time just trying to tab out of the game. Alright. Riveting stuff. I hope you all feel like you're getting what you're here for. Let's see. Max Payne is scared of the Steam overlay. I believe it. Just sort of feeling menu UI appearing behind you that you can't interact with. It's backwards, so it's clearly for somebody else. It makes his heart beat really fast and depletes his meter. Poor fella. Yeah. He's realizing he's in a video game. It's scary. It's scary. Maximum pain. That's right. I'm in maximum pain right now because I got stuck and I'm looking at a walkthrough off stream. Let's see. Let's see. Enter the bar with Ingram's drawn. Niagara will be waiting for you. Okay. Okay. So I need to go back into the hotel, evidently. According to the guide. That's what they're telling me. That I need to go back into the hotel and find some kind of bar and or lounge. Unless I've misinterpreted badly.
Forget about it.
Yep, okay, it was right here somehow. Oh wait, I like the Christmasification of your little ping. It's actually Barry Wheeler cosplay from Alan Wake. I'll explain after the cutscene.
Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
There he is.
Hi! Excuse me, I forgot to equip my gun. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. This camera stuttering is not going to help me. This is going to be bad for me long term.
The Punchinello didn't like me much.
Yay, painkillers! How do I take those again? Tab. That's right. That's my special painkiller key. But yeah, my avatar is actually dressed up as the character Barry Wheeler from Alan Wake. I don't have an image of him saved to pull up on stream, but he wears the awesome floral shirt and the red puffer jacket, and in the sort of in the middle or towards the end of the game, he adorns himself with headlamp and Christmas lights to fight the darkness monsters, and he's basically epic, and I like him, so I wanted to dress up as him. I have a version also without the... I depleted my meter again trying to tab out of the game. Hold on. I really don't want to lose bullet time every single time I tab out of the game. That would make me sad. I think I have crashed it. I think I may have frozen it. This is tragic. This is a tragic beginning to the stream. Yep. I think I have to force quit Max Payne. Potentially. I think I have broken him beyond repair. Sorry, Max. We're gonna have to wipe your memory for the past half hour or however long it's been. Oh, awesome. It crashed completely. It closed itself for me. Yay, yay! I was trying to show you that I have a version of the Barry Wheeler avatar without the Christmas lights that I will probably use most of the time because the Christmas lights are sort of distracting. Also, Prinneman, guess what I was able to do? What is it? Maybe the Max Payne we made were the... Fuck. Maybe the maximum pain were the friends we made along the way. Maybe that's possible. I don't know. Friendship doesn't bring me pain. Friendship brings me joy and happies. When I get back into Max Payne, I am going to change my bullet time keybind so that it's not shift, because to get out of the game I have to bring up the Steam overlay so that I get mouse control back. Otherwise it traps my cursor on the screen. Riveting gameplay, riveting gameplay. Show me bullet time. There we go. That's something I probably don't have to hit often. Maybe. I was able to start up a computer that's been dead since 2002. I'm trying to get a new OS on it right now. That's cool as fuck. That's a long time. That computer has been dead since before I was born. Everybody gets scared. Everybody gets scared. The passage of time. The passage of time. Ah! It's okay. Don't scared. We're just playing Max Payne. Nothing scary will happen in this. Except for possibly me losing control of the character and not being able to move him because I tried to tab out again. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. I'm literally the coolest and smartest tournament. That's right.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it.
Also dead for far longer than I've been alive. Wow, wow, wow! Something older than us.
What you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's freaking bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
They're gonna get the lady that poisoned us. Oh, hold on.
There he is.
Oh, I'm in a bad way. I'm in a bad shape. I'll be okay.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
Yay, painkillers! Yay, painkillers! Yay, painkillers!
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
But I didn't die, I'm
Reliable
here.
Sources. That meant somebody thought the mafia had me. Didn't want the cops snooping
I mean, I
around.
did die, but I respawned and
Body
stuff
would be
because
delivered
video
to them
game.
Barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power
They
to
shouldn't
know
know
the
that.
source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can
Wow,
trust you to
Punchinello
give this
thinks
man
dogs should
the
die?
dedication it needs.
Maybe this is a bad guy. Guys, I'm starting to think Don Punchinello might be problematic. Please advise. No sody pups. Do not disturb. Uh-oh, I disturbed.
The hotel bar was fast
I'm in
developing
trouble.
Quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I stood in the way of all of the bullets. Uh-oh. I forgot about the basic game mechanics. Uh-oh. Time to watch this cutscene again.
Forget about
The name of the laptop model I have is very funny. It's just...
That crazy
That
witch,
is
you should have
amazing.
heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's freaking bad.
It's freaking bad.
To the
It's
trio?
bad. It's bad.
That's
Get
even
scared.
worse than what Frank-
I can
That
press
crazy witch,
enter
you
to
should have heard her.
skip.
She was a real scream.
No, I can't. Let me skip. Let me skip. I think normally there's supposed to be UI.
Crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying
If I
to cap
touch
the Don.
anything, it just wants to
Oh, that's
reset the
freaking
cutscene.
bad. To the trio? That's even worse
Specifically
than
an
what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard
Asus PC.
downstairs. She's gonna take
Fascinating.
a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
There he is.
Yep, there I am. Excuse me. Thank you. That wasn't so hard, was it? Dying is super easy, and I wish you all would do it more often.
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
I don't think I have to listen to that again. I don't think that's mandatory by any stretch. Mandatory save reminder for myself.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
I think I meant
Got bored
obligatory,
waiting.
but I said
Thought,
mandatory.
What the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine
I thought that cutscene was gonna be longer. I started trying to tie back my hair. Yay, it's bullet time. Time to get shot by bullets. Hopefully time for you to get shot more so than me. Ah, it turned out it was time for me to get shot. That's okay. You can't always get what you want.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Excuse me. Haha, they shot your own guy. Oh, they shot me. They shot my own guy. I'll get through this eventually. Mark my worms. Maybe a grenade would be good here.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Excuse me, fires dual pistols into your face. It's true, it's true.
Bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just...
I love cutely performing acts of horrific violence. It's what everybody loves about my streams. Oh well, that might have worked if I had been better at the not getting shot part of it. So let's try it again.
The hotel
Nako Tensei, hi! Welcome back!
True to his words,
I remember
Frankie
you from
was there,
last stream.
having a beer.
It's a delight to have you again.
Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This works out just as well.
Yay, yay, yay! Murder, murder! Yay, yay, we did it! We did it! We killed everybody! We're so good at that.
Thank you.
Holy
thank
shit,
you,
Prin, this
and
thing
I
actually
love
just
you.
fully booted up Windows XP in a working way. Congrats.
Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before.
How's Max going?
At the time,
It took me a minute to figure out where to go next. I did boot up a walkthrough real quick,
Vladimir was
but
back.
we seem to be making progress again. I'm excited.
I might have laughed if I remembered how.
I'm having a delightful time. Stream just started about a half hour ago.
Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item, armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
Well, that's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Time, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard
he looks like
has come
Vinny.
over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Vine's house?
Let's get
Yes.
this show
Yes,
on the
indeed.
road.
That is who I mean.
Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Hey,
Hi! I wanted more address unknown. Oh well, some other time. Sorry, I have to go. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you for being here, Rhombus. It was good to have you. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Woohoo, woohoo. There was almost certainly a button I had to press there that I missed. Buttons, buttons. No buttons. Huh. This felt like a button room. Oh. Who's got guns? Many people. Historically. Time to start hitting everything in sight with my baseball bat to see if it helps. Oh, it makes such dinky sounds. I'm used to the beautiful sound of Half-Life 1 crowbar. I can probably hang for a while up to EU time zone, but I usually stay up late. Awesome. Thanks for hanging around at all. There's never any obligation to stay for a full stream. There was buttons! They're just always so small! Obligatory save. Yippee! Yippee! DB says, I was able to get into our mother's old MP3 player. Apparently this thing was her home computer at this point and crashed before I was born because there was an empty file on here labeled kids. Interesting. Sorry if my old computer antics are taking up chat. That's okay. I don't mind hearing stories now and then. Especially if it's, you know, what you're currently up to, what's currently on your mind. Sometimes I ask people to, like, migrate back on topic if things get really far off track, but you're good right now. I don't mind. I like the sound design of this game. It's not, like, so intrusive that I'm noticing it all the time, but you know what I mean. You know. There's good sounds. They scratch my brain. Terrible aim. Do better. I expect a little more effort from the people trying to kill me, quite honestly. I'm sort of insulted. I say this as if they haven't succeeded dozens and dozens of times. Oh. I think it's nice when people share stuff like that. I agree. I've been having some rude people lately, personally. That's tough. Like on Twitch. I don't know, it's fun just to talk. Like, that's why I do this. this is probably not, like, applicable to every case, but if I, like, wanted just the experience of playing a game without hearing anybody talk about, you know, or share personal stories, I wouldn't stream. I would just play the game by myself, probably. How funny would it be if Internet Explorer still worked and I pulled you up on the E? You'd probably be the viewer to have viewed my stream in the most unique way so far. On a computer that was dead long before I was born. Not long, a year before I was born. Well, YouTube, actually. I streamed to both at once. Twitch is my main, but on YouTube there's more unhinged people. I see, I see. What do you stream, by the way, out of curiosity? I know there's a no self-promotion rule, but, I'm asking. I'm curious. Smiles cutely. You get a pass, because I asked. But yeah, I'm thankful not to have had, now that I realize you're talking about more rude chat members than, like, you know, people shutting down chat members just sharing personal stories, yeah. I'm really thankful not to have had anybody come here and, you know, try to start something, because I'm aware that happens. They thankfully have not reached me. And I haven't had spam bots either. I have a friend who, streams on Twitch with no mic while in Discord calls with me, and amazingly, somehow that attracts, like, you know, follower count bots that are like, hey, they post links to their scam sites or whatever. And it's like, buddy, this is 100% not somebody trying to build an audience. I don't know what to tell you. Just retro stuff, I intentionally don't want to make it a me thing. Understandable. Aha, aha, aha. This makes sense. Aha! Obligatory save.
Hold it.
Most of the month I've been doing MS-DOS games? That's cool as hell. I haven't really had any forays into the world of DOS games. I go through phases? Yeah, completely understandable. Oh, excuse me. I didn't know you were gonna come run into me. Honestly, that's on me. I should have anticipated that. That was pretty obvious in hindsight.
Hey.
There you go. Send you on your way. Oh, hi. You were waiting for me? That's so sweet. Excuse me. It's like I'm just shooting you so much and you don't even take the hint. It's really not thoughtful of you.
What the?
What the? I recall this part of the game getting harder. Interesting. I will have to be on my A game. I could be in a better position health-wise. Maybe if I throw a grenade up there. Aha! That did not work. That did, though. There we go. Awesome, awesome. I like that. I like when that works out for me. I like when you have tasty painkillers for me. Lots of yummy surprises. Don't know where exactly, but I'm pretty sure some of these containers can be opened for stashes. Ooh, interesting. I will keep an eye out. Thanks for the tip. Maybe I can bash crates with my baseball bat like it's Half-Life. Oh, that's not good. No going for a swim, I see. I did not recognize that as water. Excellent, excellent, excellent. GRY in the chat. Hi, Dory! Hi, Dory! Mature game protagonist couldn't swim in this area, shaking my head. It's very sad. Maybe he's so heavy because of all of the guns he's carrying, and that means he can't swim. I would understand that. So glad that works. Break padlock with baseball bat. That should be a mechanic in regular baseball, honestly. Padlocks that they have to break with their bats. Caution. Use wheel blocks when parking in this area. Aha. Oh, that was not the solution. I thought it was telling me to destroy the wheel blocks to make that thing roll into the other thing. I mean, it really does feel like that's what they're trying to tell me here. Lag is unholy. I think everyone in the house is streaming something. I'm sorry to hear that. Is the frame rate okay for everybody else? Just to make sure it's not on my end. I also liked that in Red Faction. If there was a locked door, you could just blow up the wall and dig yourself into the room. Yeah. Frame rate's good for the people? Alright. You're killing Norton 360 with Max Payne's baseball bat? He needs that! He needs that for baseball! I don't know why I keep trying to proxy like it's Discord. It's okay. It's cute. It's like you're signing off your messages. There were some stutters earlier, but it's fine now. Good to hear. I'm also recording in OBS, which I kept forgetting to do last couple of streams. I would just forget to start the recording, so I'm lucky I can download the VODs off Twitch. That's what's been going up on YouTube the past couple of times, but it doesn't give me as fine control over the audio in the VOD as I would like. So thankfully this time I remembered to actually start the recording. I really feel like it's telling me to get rid of these wheel blocks. There we go. Okay, I just needed a little more firepower. Excuse me. Yeah, that's my name. Wahoo! Wahoo! Yeah, I've heard bad things about Norton. Antivirus software in today's day and age is a scam. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not running anything on this computer other than what came with it, which I think was Windows Defender. Ooh, soda. Yummy, yummy. There were painkillers there. Awesome. Also yummy. And useful. Sadly, soda doesn't heal me in this game as it does in Half-Life and Black Mesa. Yeah, that felt inevitable. I've got Proton VPN. Not quite an antivirus. Some of them are good, but a lot of the notable ones of past eras are trash. Understandable. Windows built-in Defender is all that's necessary. That's what I've been hearing lately. Wait, did I get the painkiller from here already? Yummy! Game is very satisfying to play. Excuse me. Just goes sailing. You soulfully suck soda for health. I soulfully suck soda for the love of the sport. We are not the same. Hey, I do a little bit of both. I wouldn't say my drinking Mountain Dew is for my health, but I do it plenty anyway. No print on the E for the Freeman. Sad, sad, sad. Any painkillers over here? It would be awesome. It would be awesome. But it can never happen for me. Hold on. Old Firefox. Win, win, win. We might be so back. We might be running on old hardware anyway. I can't wait for you to watch me get blown up in 144p. Let's just wait for the pain to recede from the very tippy top of my head. Remember this part of the game sucks bad style? I'm not having such a bad time with it, quite honestly. But maybe it gets worse from here. I shouldn't speak too soon. Got him. Didn't get that one. Didn't know there was another fella there. This time I got it for sure. See, I know where you are. One more. Around the corner. There we go. Oh my god, I was right. All of the save tabs on the old Firefox are baby names and clothes. What if these has our actual legit birth name on it highlighted in a PDF and our father's stories were true? It was on the wrong list. Fascinating. You're uncovering so much history. Excuse me. Take that. You got too far away. That would have been cool. Yay! I don't think I can get in there. Worth a shot. It wasn't. Worth a shot. Ah! Ah! Let me back up, please. Thank you. Yay! Tasty painkillers just for me. My reward. For reference, our birth name is Arabic, but it was found by our parents on a German baby name list for some fucking reason. Fascinating, fascinating. I should have something equipped for this. Nice roll. I have not been using the sniper rifle. I just find everything else so much more useful. Oh, I see. Do I have to pilot this loud contraption around the entire level? Is it a maze? Somebody's gotta start shooting at me soon. Or I could start shooting at somebody else soon. The very stern hey from far away is getting me. Maybe the sniper rifle would be useful here, because everybody's gonna be so far away. Beware, guys! Tasty painkillers just for me. Very thoughtful. Yeah, the accuracy is super useful here. Who's throwing little pebbles at me? From where? They're so small and far away. How would somebody have done this on a screen with a lower resolution? Nothing works minus the MP3 player and XP pre-installed games, so this little laptop is getting a Linux upgrade. Awesome. Love to see it. I didn't know I was dealing with little pebble throwers. Fuck. Things just got a lot more complicated. Oh, hello. Didn't need that. I played this on the OG Xbox. I did it dying a lot. I get why the enemies don't have much contrast, but they're really low contrast with this background and really far away. I don't know how they don't all come flocking to me when this giant contraption I'm on is making the most noise out of anything ever. Found something I really shouldn't have? Is it okay to share? You don't have to if you don't want to. I fired and I missed. Ah! It's okay, I'd saved pretty recently, hadn't I? Sorry, that's so goofy. You'd think they'd adjust this to be easier on console. For example, PS2 Half-Life and OG Xbox Half-Life 2 were easier, but this was just hard. That is a little bit silly. The goons are probably like, oh, it's Goon Jeff playing with his tall-ass car again. That's why they're not investigating the noise. The perfect cover. While he was undercover in the mob, Max actually just played around on this lift a lot so that it would be unsuspicious when he had to do it later for the game Max Payne. Excuse me. There we go. Yay! Yay! Oh, there's so many of you. Are you dressed as a Max Payne character? Close. I'm dressed as an Alan Wake character. His name is Barry Wheeler. I also have a version. I'll show it off real quick. I'll save before I do because tabbing out seems to be treacherous sometimes. I also have a version with Christmas lights. They're very cute. Berry Lake. Close, but no cigar. Wearing a leather jacket indoors would be a bit warm, I'm imagining. Puffer jacket too. Puffer jacket too. I'm not saving myself much here. Festive? That's right! And relevant, because Alan Wake is also a Remedy game. Barry Wake, love wins! True! Whoa, whoa, was that... Oh, I was like sure that was the silhouette of a person. Yeah, it was between dressing myself up as Barry and dressing myself up as Alan. I almost did Alan Wake 1 outfit because I thought it would be easier. I wouldn't have to redo the hair. But then I just started sketching out, oh, okay, well, maybe it wouldn't be so hard to redo the hair. I could just do, like, a cool middle part, which is true to life. I part my hair down the middle in real life quite often. And, it spiraled until I was just doing a Barry Wheeler outfit that I was really, really happy with, and I was like, oh, okay, sorry, Alan. I'm hearing the dulcet tones of the first Doctor Who story. I'm hearing the dulcet tones of the first Doctor Who story from an adjacent space to me. Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. That hole in the floor scared me. I thought it was the tongue of a Half-Life barnacle. Max, watch out! These things, they droop from the ceiling. They're gonna grab you. Oh, shit. That was fall damage. I didn't have to worry about the Half-Life barnacles. I had to worry about my ankles. You look so whimsical and fun. Barry Lake, the kind of guy to take a soulful suck of soda. I think he would soulfully suck a soda, just like me. I think I could enjoy a soda with him. Maybe even a smoothie. Maybe even a coffee. Maybe even a cup of tea. Maybe even alcohol? Yes! Yes! Smashing crates. Smashing crates, I'm good at that. Having a hard cider slushie, nice. That sounds really delicious. Is this an extra area? Or is there progress here? I think... Wait, door. Door. Can I go through there? That's where bad guys were coming from. Who? From where? From whence? Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Boris Dime ship.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, come on. You could totally get through that window, Max. Coward. There we go. Had to press button. I let them out of their cage, and now they're doing just fine. Hello. Usually when I say hello, people don't go, ah! But that's okay, you're learning. Leave him alone, he's just whistling whimsically. Gory, everybody here will kill me. Everybody. Everybody. Can roll though, right? Wait! Maybe. What is the keybind for my roll? I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be, though, because I just unlocked it. I feel like maybe I should ignore the siren song of the window. That looks so rollable. Come on, learn to swing your baseball bat while jumping.
Rust
3D
crept
pinball
over the
works?
side of
Fuck
the
yes.
cargo steamer a long time ago.
That's the most important
Before his
thing.
time would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. The guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
That was such a weak door kick. He's doing his best. Hi, where are you? When people would say, like, hay is for horses in response to hay, I didn't realize it was like an old people trying to make fun of the things that young people say thing. I thought it was just like a funny, silly response to say. I thought it was just people being fun. But it was people being mean. And that's fucked up to me. Why would... In what situation would something being for horses make it inherently bad? That's my question. Has My Little Pony taught people nothing? God, I wish people were fun. That's what I'm saying. Ow! That wasn't fun. Vinyl, huh? I always thought it was a dad joke. That's fucked up. Maybe some people who said it were just having fun. But I think it, like, was... when hay was less of a very common greeting, it was, like, something used to sort of diminish a new slang term. You were right there that time. I guess if I wait, you come closer to me. Also, welcome to the stream, Vinyl. Thanks for being here. Glad to have ya. I always got hit with the hay is for horses, not for people, but perplexingly only when I pointed out literal hay. That's really funny. Just somebody fully missing the memo. Telephone.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne,
Right the first time.
you're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet, preferably into a grave.
I am in love with this game's writing. Oh, that's so many painkillers. Yum, yum, yum. I need them all. I think adults who cut kids off with a quip like that deserve to be bitten. Yeah. What kind of a name is Punchinello? Fantasy pretend Italian. That's what kind. Whee! I'm having fun and playing. I'm having fun and playing. How do I get this boat going? Ooh, Valve. Ah, ah, ah! Thank you, thank you. Ah. Oh, didn't need bullet time there. Fun story about hay is for horses. When we were younger, our grandmother would say hay is for horses when we would greet her, but since she lived on a ranch, I went out and tried to eat hay because they liked horses a lot. Hello? Where was the reasoning like, oh, if hay is for horses, I'll eat hay and become a horse. Italian, but you punch people. Yeah, that's what kind of a name it is. Oh, cutscene.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Whoa, 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 this is a lot. I might die a few times here. I just have a feeling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Explosions? Oh. Who is still alive that got me? Oh. I gotta see, will the camera whip her? Oh, he was still alive. I thought he floated. You looked super exploded then. Really I gotta move my mic out of the way so that it doesn't cover my health indicator. Oh, shit. Okay, I deserve that one. That didn't kill me? Alright, I guess we ball. Grenades only. Oh, that wasn't a grenade. I'm also out of grenades. I don't like the position I'm in. Turning into a horse, called that a transformation? You have a beautiful mind. I think that was the reason. I really couldn't tell you. The inner machinations of Pi's mind are truly dizzying, or whatever the quote is. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma, I think. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, that one's locked.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Yeah, why don't you come to me? Why don't you consider it? No? Can you not leave your room? Okay. You're grounded. Understandable. Hello? Oh. It got me. I was mixing the "your logic is truly dizzying" and "the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma" quotes together. Wrong your, but whatever. Yeah, who care? Who give a shit? It's my Twitch chat. I'm never gonna make fun of you for shit like that. Unless I do, and then you can tell me I'm being mean and a bully, and I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. I very much try not to be the kind of person who's shitty about honest grammar mistakes, but I think there's a little bit of shittiness left in me that I'm trying to unlearn because I don't like being on the receiving end of it, and so I don't like to dish it out either. Easy, easy. Just duck out of the way. Why does he keep shooting at the crates? Is he stupid? Oh, the ponytail! I didn't notice before. Nice. Nice. This guy dresses like me, sleeveless top and ponytail.
Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad of you here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Whee! I love gun! Only in video game. Smiles. My defense is English is not my native language. Yeah, exactly, like, everybody... There are a billion reasons why somebody might spell something wrong or use the wrong word, so, like, it's just shitty to make fun of that.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything.
And if your argument hinges on pointing out somebody's spelling mistakes, it wasn't a very good argument. So, like, I'm trying to grow out of it, because it isn't cool. I mean, if you know somebody well, and they make a particularly funny typo, like, that's fine, but especially, you know, strangers and people making honest mistakes and people trying to get you to take them seriously, maybe just let them make a typo or two, you know? I too have spent years stamping the grammar demons out of my heart. Yeah, yeah.
This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne,
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Oh, he's silly.
I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better
You know
days.
he's gotten so much mileage out of the puns that can be done with his name.
Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies. But that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot. Angelo Punchinello actually showing up. But there was no crime in hoping.
Oh, they got the office complex floor. Oh, hello. Oh, that's bombs. The Grinker Yerky is funny. Spotting a spelling error in the wild and pointing it out is not. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's the oldest computer taken care of. Now to the one that could technically be a threat to national security? Hello? That's bombs. That's bombs. There's bombs here. This can't be good for me. I assume I just keep running. That's not a door. I don't think I can get through there. Okay, I'm fucked. Okay, go, 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 go. Wrong way, wrong way. Okay, I have a few painkillers, actually. I can burn those. How did you acquire a national security threat? My father? Yeah, dads always have shit like that, don't they? Can't elaborate on that further without doxing ourselves? Fair, fair. And please don't. Be mindful of your safety. I really like this part. I'm having fun, other than the fact that I mostly can't tell where to go. Shepherd's pie for dinner, like Tubbo. Yeah. God, I love that post. Ah! I'm in maximum pain. I'm in maximum pain. I'm okay. I reset the world. Butter pecan cream soda sounds so fucking luxurious. I'm really jealous. There's so much fire. I don't like it when there's this much fire. Fire is one of my weaknesses. Yeah, I don't know how to get through this one. Oh wait, is that... Okay, I think that's a passageway. Maybe. It was hard to see. I'm also having difficulties, like, turning the camera. Because it will just hang sometimes. So, that's not a good match for a scene where I need to be moving quickly and constantly. Where... There. Okay, save here. Okay, okay. Disaster. Oh shit, I can be a different color? I'm blue now. Theoretically, you are blue. You are on my stream at least. Okay. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Okay, much better. Much better, I say, as shit continues to blow up around me. Okay. I have to hope the camera will love me and treasure me and take care of me. I have to be nice to it, so it's nice to me. I love you, camera. You're the best camera in Max Payne. I love you, video game camera. I love the way that you turn on time sometimes. If you did it more, that would be fantastic. Okay, I walked into that again. They really want you dead, huh? Good thing you can warp time. That's right. You know, they don't talk a lot about Max Payne's time powers, but they're really the crux of the game. But do I go this way? I feel like no. I feel like that's a lot of fire to run through, but I can't run back either. Maybe I need to be faster? Gasoline trail there, which is really unfortunate. It is. Okay. Maybe... No, not at all. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh, I needed to be faster! I need to be faster! Okay, we got this. We got this. Ah! Ah! Don't do that. Don't explode. Behind the shelves? Don't know if I have any idea what you mean. We'll get there. This is one fucked up time loop. If you were stuck in a time loop that lasted under a minute and you kept exploding and dying, that would be fucked up. Anyway, I'm Rod Serling. Sorry, anyway, I'm Warlandor. I think you just gotta wait, like at the beginning of the room or somewhere in the middle, because at the beginning of the room it seemed like when I waited there, I didn't have much of an opportunity to go anywhere after. Because this path is completely blocked now. Unless it's not, and I'm being overdramatic. Maybe it's an obstacle course. Okay, okay, you know what? This feels possible. Okay, yeah, maybe the trick was patience. I thought it was urgency, but it wasn't. I didn't need to- I'm gonna make a manual save here. I should be doing that more often. Here feels like a good spot, because if I want to quick save and I put myself in a bad spot by quick saving, I'm gonna be upset. Easy does it. Slow and steady. And all that. His name's Max Payne, not Max Speed. He's maximizing his patience. That's good. That's good. You're smart. You're smart. Oh, hey, we got through!
It was burning to get me. The flow was neutral. He was trying to put out a
Oh, hey! I gotcha. You seemed important. Are you? Or are there lots of people dressed like you? Rat! Rat! Rats! 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 You should be able to pet them. Oh, there's 3! Rats! Rats! Max Clean.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
There he is.
Ah! Ah! Hmm.
There he is.
Oh yeah, I have bullet time. I remember after the encounter is over.
Get him.
Whoa. I didn't expect that. Your roll caught me off guard. It was so cool. Aw, the rat. It's trying to resuscitate me.
It's Payne.
Bullet time couldn't save me. My time powers couldn't save me.
It's Payne.
I used my time powers, but they couldn't save me.
It's Payne.
How many fire jokes is this guy gonna make? The secret about Max Payne is that he's really silly. And also, he dies if he shocks his ankles a little bit. What's everyone's favorite sewer? It's a good question.
It's Payne.
I don't know that many video game sewers off the top of my head. This is a pretty good one.
It's Payne.
I feel like considering my brand, I should know more video game sewers intimately. Like the whole green poison thing. Many video game sewers have that. But right now I'm at a loss. Meow. I can't do an electric guitar, so you get meowing instead. Whack him! And then he did whack me. I would want to say Sly Cooper, but I do think that's also the general nature of the fun platforming controls within those games. Hi, welcome to the stream. I haven't played Sly Cooper. Maybe I will someday. Welcome to Max Payne. Right now I'm in maximum pain. But also that's this fella's name. What I'm playing as. Not the one I'm shooting to death. That would be sort of anticlimactic, wouldn't it? If the titular character was just sort of an enemy that you kill unceremoniously in a sewer. Ooh. Executed. I wish my name was Max Payne. You should change it to Max Payne right now. Just have people start calling you Max Payne. It's easy. It's free. I mean, the legal process is probably not free, but otherwise. I can call you Max Payne for the rest of the stream. I'll do it. I want to join you, but when I came into stream, it was indeed the fire portion, so I did not want to add stress. No problem, you can hop and call anytime. You can stress me out, you're allowed, you're my friend. Ah! I think I'm already streaming to the Discord, so yeah, if you want to hop in. Should be good. Should be good to go. Oh. I'll get past this eventually. These three these three fellas. Hello, hello. Hold on, are you speaking? I'm not quite hearing you.
Hello, hello?
Hello, I'm hearing you now. Hopefully stream is hearing
Yay!
you too, because I'm routing my Discord audio through a virtual audio cable and into OBS as an input.
I was shaking my head up and down as if you could see me nodding, but yes, I'm listening to what you're saying.
Awesome, awesome.
But
New person, yeah, everybody welcome my
This
friend
is
Mike.
true.
She's joining me here on stream, yay.
Hi. I am joining you on stream for the first time. No, as I was going to say something, but my brain is completely farting, so I've also just like what was I going to say? It was something related to the game, but now I've lost my train of thought completely.
Oh my god, I just noticed you're
the
on
internet, rather.
the reactive is working, so you're showing on my stream. Hi. I should probably fix that. You're not quite.
I am showing. It's true.
Welcome, welcome.
My internet is currently a bit messy. So if I come in and out, that's likely why. And you've likely already experienced this with me, like with my
understandable.
voice coming in and out sometimes. But hopefully that's not too big of a problem on stream. Ideally.
Yeah, it won't be that. I certainly won't be bothered by it. It just happens sometimes. Yay! Awesome, awesome, your little icon. It's so cool. Ah, you disappeared. Okay, it's okay, you're back.
Cool. He, she, her, she, he are completely fine. Oh, sorry.
Huh? You're fine. You're fine. What are you apologizing for? Don't apologize. We love you. Let me go into Fuji.
I appreciate it. Again, it's I think the internet coming in and out at different times.
Let me go into Fuji and set your name. Or I can remove your name entirely.
That's completely up to you. I don't mind either way.
I don't know if I can override your name, so I am just gonna hide it, and hopefully people will just ask. There we go. Names are now hidden in Fuji.
This is true.
Yay, yay, yay! Exciting, exciting. You're my first stream guest, did you know that?
I did know this, yes.
Yippee! Special guest Mike for the very first time. Hopefully not the last.
I'm hoping so. It really just depends on the width, specifically the internet, on me messing up.
Yeah, understandable. I hope it stabilizes, but if not, it'll be happy to have you for whatever time we are able to have you. Hold on, I forgot to tab back into my stream manager.
You're completely fine. I think it's also just because I'm trying to make sure that I'm watching the stream on my computer to keep up with the game, but if anything, I think that probably makes the internet on my Mac worse. So
oh shit, yeah,
my
fair.
laptop so that I can at the very least use 2 screens at once.
Understandable. I do think I'm like running too many programs and it's causing Max Payne to stutter a little bit because I've been having issues with the camera, so I know how that can be.
Yeah, no, I completely get that. I think it's also just me looking at my little avatar and realizing I need to adjust the drawing a little bit. My ears are triangles. I need to make them look like actual ears.
Oh, we like your triangle ears. They're epic. I died.
I appreciate. I haven't seen your death yet, because again, I'm watching it on stream, so it's just a couple of seconds off.
Is it not? Am I not sharing screen to the Discord right now? Oh, because my Max Payne crashed earlier.
Okay, yes, that's likely why. And also, I don't want that to add stress to your computer.
No,
trying to do multiple things at once.
I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. I will share screen to Discord so that you don't have to try and watch me on Twitch, because that's probably contributing to your difficulties. I was intending to. Whoa! Look away! I'm
not looking.
The camera fucking. It was not personal information. It was just flashing images. The camera freaked out when I tabbed back in. Don't worry.
You're fine. You're literally fine. You're literally fine.
I'm fine. We're okay. Guys, it's okay. Guys, it's okay.
He's fine. Guys, it's okay.
Oh my god. I should wait for a little bit of health to regen. I should just stand and chill. We're chilling. This is my friend Mike, everybody. Welcome, Mike. Mike, are you talking right now? I'm seeing your avatar.
No,
going
you're
out,
okay.
I'm not.
I was
Okay.
finagling around with my computer.
Okay, understandable.
Because it says stream paused on Discord.
Ah, shit. Stream paused. Not true. I'm not even pausing. We'll get there eventually.
You're not even paused.
Swap to your application to resume. Come on. Okay, you know what? We're gonna share my screen. Entire screen. Second monitor. That has to work. Alright, how's that? Are you seeing?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay, perfect. I think there's some
I can also hear an echo of myself when I realize how loud I am.
You're not that loud. You're not that loud on my stream, at least. Or in my ears. I don't know. Chatters, how loud is Mike? Do I need to turn Mike up or down? Mike sounds nice. Mike is nice. Mike is one of the nicest people.
I think it was more of my mic gain. My mic.
Your mic.
I appreciate it. My mic gain was too high, and that's why also my mic was very rupturing sounding. It sounded like I was speaking through a microphone.
Understandable. I think I may need to turn my volume up. No, that won't. Will that help? Yeah. I'm gonna turn my volume up for you a little bit in Discord, so that I can hear you over the game.
Sure, that's really fine.
Yippee!
Yay!
All right. Mike, are you ready to see some Max Payne? Do you know anything about Max Payne?
I'm ready to see some Max Payne, but it's just, I think also, and this is more, I think, a problem on my end, is that I think there's a bit of a delay in when I say things and when you hear them. And so, that's, I think, more on Discord than anything else.
I do think, maybe it's because of my virtual audio cable shenanigans. Hold on. I think maybe if I just resolve to do this the normal way and, accept that my friend's Discord audio is going to be packaged sort of with the game audio in the pod, maybe the delay will go away, because I am running everything you say through a VAC so that it's a separate input in OBS. Perhaps that's the issue here.
Yes.
Alright, reconfiguring. I won't be able to hear you while I'm reconfiguring because...
Mike, we're gonna put you in Max Payne. No, I don't want to be there. Not yet.
Mike, we're sending you to Max Payne.
No.
Sorry.
Are you hearing me at a decent not what's the word latency?
I'm responding as soon as you finish speaking. As soon as you said latency, I started responding. So if that is a clue as to how much latency there is now.
On my end, it takes a couple seconds of silence for you to respond. So...
Okay, I didn't fix the delay. Oops.
Oops.
That's weird. I feel like we don't normally have this problem in calls.
Yeah, no, maybe it's because I'm watching the stream. Well, no, I'm watching the Discord stream right now, so it's just literally this currently.
All right. Well, I'm willing to stick with it if you are, but if it ever gets too frustrating, don't be afraid to just say I am a little tired. I don't want to do this anymore. Bye.
I appreciate that, but I think right now I have enough patience to absolutely just give this a go.
Alright, alright. And he gets so scared when I resume game that he shoots immediately.
Oh, dude, Max, don't do that. Anyways, my knowledge of Max Payne as a series. I have known about Max Payne since I was a young kid. Probably watching like a retrospective on it from like Cat Icarus when I was 12, give or take. And so I know of the series, never played it myself. Although, funnily enough, I was hanging out with friends earlier today at a comic store, and we saw the PlayStation 2 copy of Max Payne right as the same day as you're announcing that you're going to be streaming more of it. So it was just funny cosmic timing. Besides that, I don't know much besides the general aesthetic, especially involving the graphic novel cutscene stylings in the first game and I think the second game, although I think the third game, because it was developed by Rockstar, takes a completely different tone and style as a whole.
That's cool as hell. You knew more than I knew going into this first, going into my first Max Payne stream last week. I went in pretty much blind. I hardly knew anything about it. It wasn't until after I played it that I realized it had bullet time and in fact was the origin of bullet time in video games.
Yes.
Cool as fuck. I knew, like, vaguely that it was a sort of neo-noir detective game. But yeah, I barely knew anything about this game, or frankly how influential it was until I started playing it and looking into it afterwards.
I always knew of the general idea that it was influential as a game in terms of its bullet time and in terms of just as a first-person or I guess third-person shooter in this scenario, but it was always that idea rather than actually knowing why it was influential. And if anything, looking at it now, knowing the graphic stylings and also the general aesthetic, especially of Max Payne as a character, I only now realize how the Punisher from Marvel Comics was likely an inspiration for him.
Look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I would definitely think of him as like a Sam Spade figure, personally. I get so frustrated with those.
I don't think I've actually heard that name.
I get so frustrated with those chapter title cards because for some reason on my system they get cropped so that I can't actually read any of the helpful information that's normally in the bottom right. Like the titles.
So you have to like look it up on YouTube later to even get an idea of what chapter you've been playing.
And I did that earlier. I rewatched a lot of the cutscenes that I had, you know, talked over because I was streaming last week.
This makes sense. This makes sense. This is knowledgeable information.
Different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could.
Gonna dip, have fun, print, have fun, Mike. Archivist Endeavors. I don't know how long ago you said that, but thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Sorry if I missed being able to say bye to you. It was a delight to have you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts, the blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mignano, Pilot Providence aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
You're not holding a pistol, you're holding a shotgun, I'm pretty sure. Are you holding a pistol? I can't see from here.
It's okay, he's trying to figure out the guns, it's fine.
He's learning. I only found out what guns were yesterday and I'm so scared.
He's learning.
Well, we tried. Next time, Luke, for sure. Sorry, it was funny to watch that one just sort of peek around the corner and disappear. Whoa, acrobatic.
I think it's also because Discord is taking a bit for the game to catch up in real time, that it also like jumps around a little bit, and so if you die or if someone else dies, it takes a second for me to see that.
I see. That's not the most convenient.
It happens. It's nothing it's nothing that was on your fault. It's more just the internet.
The internet! That's that great scourge upon us. I'm just kidding, I like the internet very much. I'm using it to entertain my friends.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
Any yummies for me? No, those aren't
I'm using it
painkillers.
to watch my friends and talk to my friends, so it's gonna be used for something.
The word
True!
on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture.
Stutters sometimes,
They
but
weren't
it's
my kind
random.
of cards, but I was
Hopefully
willing
the
to take a crack at the hand
recording
Mrs. Punchinello
on
had
YouTube
dealt.
at least will
The
be
first card was the tower.
pretty smooth.
Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The
I
devil
probably
was the
just need
master of the
better
house,
internet
and
and...
death was me.
I shouldn't say a
coming
better
for him.
system. My system's pretty good. I probably just need better internet. Period.
I've seen your system, so I know full fact that it is completely fine and better than what I have set up.
My system.
Someone get the guys from upstairs!
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Someone get the guys from upstairs!
I need to start having a better sense for when enemies reload. And like actually use that information.
I think, to be fair with these types of games specifically, with how fast-paced they often are with gameplay, you often don't take that into consideration because the general direction of the game and the gameplay tells you, shoot now, only now, until the enemies are down, then you can rest.
Fair, fair. I should also, I'm not like using the main mechanic, which is bullet time.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
Well,
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table.
I
fit
did
the
already
picture.
watch this, but I wasn't fully
They
paying
weren't my
attention,
kind of cards,
so I'm
but I
doing
was
it
willing to
again.
take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Max, you don't know shit about tarot cards.
He's practicing.
He's got a surface level interpretation of every card. Oops.
He saw them in JoJo one time and he thinks he understands it fully.
True. Max Payne could have watched JoJo, couldn't he? Because this is 2001.
Take me long to run into the trio.
Remember how this game came out right before 9/11?
At the very least, read.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
This is true. He could have. He could have at the very least watched the old OVAs, but the modern anime only came about like I think a decade later.
Fair. Also, good night, Gory. And would I like to hear more about your threat to national security? Yes. If there's anything you can share without doxing yourself.
Good night. Have a good time.
I got him! I got him! Oh my god, they all went flying. That's awesome.
Fortunate to go.
Oh. I'm gonna wait for my health to regen a bit before I move on. Chilling, chilling!
Chilling. Literally chilling.
Literally chilling! I like the music in this game, it's funky.
It has a specific sound to it that I think I associate more with early 2000s video games, and I think even specifically early 2000s horror games, where it sounds it's akin to a piano, but then also not like an actual piano, but more like something you got a garage band while just messing around.
Like keyboard sounds.
Yes.
Here's a piano.
One finger for like that, exactly like this piano.
Oh, real quick, DB says, or rather, Freeman says, so, I did a quick check on the hardware and it's fine, except for a little bit of lithium battery remains on the circuit board, which I can clean easily. Good. The only problem is the battery exploded and is slowly leaking acid, which hurt. Please take care of yourself. I should be able to get a replacement off eBay and fix her right up. Alright, alright.
Besides the acid, overall good news.
Besides the acid, which hurt me and harmed me. Well, if you think the outlook is good, I trust you because I know less about computers than you probably. Fuck this base. Oh, this one's strong. Oh, this one's strong. Strong.
I like the sound effect a lot of the bonking.
It's very dinky, but I've come to like it. It's very like being hit with a hollow tube.
I like the dinkiness of it. It's so simple.
Whoa, that one fell over. Awesome, awesome. I can't destroy this one. Sad. Eating my yummy painkillers before I save and move on. Excuse me, excuse me.
That's kind of like what using ibuprofen is like if you have a headache or migraine.
Yeah. Instant health buff. It's not instant though, you have to wait a bit for it.
But eventually it gets there.
Yeah. And then you're not in maximum pain anymore.
Then you're minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's what they called him when he was a kid? I can imagine them like writing in like a little cheeky joke in that sense.
He's actually trans and his dead name is Minnie.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yay, I got him! I got him!
Down, one to go.
I always do like the added slow motion of when you meet, or specifically when you kill the guy. That's the main reason you're here. It's the same effect of like when you're playing Super Smash Bros. In Ultimate specifically, when you're knocking out the final enemy, or if you're about to like really send them out flying, the screen fully zooms in and goes red to really add an impact to the hit.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is in the same vein.
Absolutely, yeah. And this sometimes, like when you're clearing out a large amount of enemies, it'll do a cinematic zoom on the final enemy in the room as well. So
Don't stop at him.
I like that.
This will stop anything. Take cover.
loudly announcing that they're about to blow up the door before they do it. Thanks, guys. You're really thoughtful.
That was the sickest flip he's ever done. Oh my goodness gracious.
It's too bad he has to die in order to do such a sick flip.
Yeah, no, that's a bit of a downside.
Mm-hmm. Would you rather live or sick flip?
Max Payne, I think, kind of makes that choice like a fucking roulette wheel, frankly.
Mm-hmm. It's a toss-up every day.
It's a toss-up every time.
Much like I tossed up that grenade, except I didn't, and that would have worked better if it had actually landed where I wanted it to.
But it's okay. It's your first time using a grenade, and you're doing great.
It's my first time, guys! It's my first time! Be nice!
First time.
First time killing people with guns.
Imagining him saying that with your voice and tone and cadence specifically, while he's firing at them with 2 machine guns.
First time killing people with guns, everybody, please be nice. Time to sit down and take a yummy bath. I don't know why I called it yummy.
Why is it so steamy? Also, it's yummy. No, baths are yummy. Baths are yummy.
Okay, I'm glad you got my back here.
It was too late for her.
No!
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it.
No, fuck!
I know
Seeing her
of the
lying
fact
there got
that
me
there's
thinking
a
about
film
another
adaptation of
woman's
Max
body on
Payne that was
another
made in
bed.
2008 starring Mark Wahlberg.
Wait, there is?
Fallen cradle.
There is. And it's not good, from my understanding of it.
Well, naturally.
I've only seen one video on it. Well, naturally, this was the 2000s. They couldn't figure out video games at that point yet. But, I do know that the film specifically took a more supernatural aspect of the game, or rather specifically made it more supernatural, where it's like the movie's plot details Max having to stop something related to a new drug that gives people like superpowers or something akin to superpowers.
Well, that's sort of, it's, Valkyr doesn't seem to give people superpowers, but it does seem to make them like hyper aggressive. That's part of the plot of this game.
That's happens in the movie, but then also Matt, why did you call him Matt?
Matt Payne.
He takes drugs.
His brother.
Matt Payne. Matt Painting. He's like a Matt Painting.
Well, oh, true.
He takes a drug at some point in the movie, and he imagines angels. And the fact that the woman just called him Angel, I think, is the sole reason they put that imagery in the film, because they're like, hey, yeah, this close.
Could be. I don't know. I'm excited for this game to get weird in ways that surprise me. We've already had one sort of interesting hallucinatory dream sequence where the FOV gets really interesting and the colors get really fascinating, and you hear the sound of, like, you know, Max's late wife and poor baby child crying out, which apparently is a recurring nightmare for him, of course, because he lost his wife and baby child.
Because he lost, yeah, again, that's also the other bit that reminds me of the Punisher, in the sense of the losing of the family, which sets you on this crusade against just murdering people.
Mm-hmm. It's a very common trope.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
He's like, you must hurry, and I'm like, I took 5 minutes listening to my friend because I didn't want to make progress in the video game while we were talking.
I'm nervous. I want to take my time. Okay, please.
Yeah, literally. Alfred, you can't rush me.
His name's Alfred?
Yeah, Alfred Woden, he said. This is just like Batman's.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought you said Woken, and my brain is fried.
Alfred Woken. I imagine my surprise when I had been calling one of the characters bald because he was bald, and then it come to find out his name is Alex Balder. So yeah, Alfred Woken is the mysterious person on the other end of the phone.
You're a real angel.
I actually don't know if I needed to activate this cutscene again. Oh well.
Mona or her sister.
I was about to say, I thought I just went through deja vu thinking that you just like...
No, I died and I hadn't saved in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Another bed.
He was balder, that's for damn sure, that's right. Balder than me, certainly. Phone call!
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier. End of the road.
What a beautiful photograph.
What a beautiful photograph. What a beautiful walk cycle, too, as I watch Max Payne walk across my screen like he's just having a jaunty stroll across the street.
It is sort of jaunty, isn't it? Just a brisk jog.
Because he looks like he like forgot something and he's like not in too stressed about it. Oh my god.
Now he's stressed.
He's stressed somewhere.
DB says, update on the computer, the specific battery is the hardest to get. I'm gonna explode like the battery. No!
I'm sorry about that, buddy.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Yay! I got all 3 of them.
Outside my door. Hurry.
You got 3.
He's coming.
I got 3.
You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
No,
It's these one-liners that I think are genuinely funny and do give him a lot of charm as a character, but it's also very much in that sense of like, you're such a dork. You thought so hard about how cool that would sound.
Oh, for fucking sure. Max Payne, like, wants you to think he is very serious, but he's a silly guy at heart. He has all these one-liners ready.
With these one-liners that he's coming up in his head that nobody else can hear.
Mm-hmm. His wonderful internal monologue that I love. Yes! Yes! Fuck that face. Fuck both
Shout
faces.
out to breakable environments.
Yeah.
Also, I think it was my internet that might have been the issue too, because I thought I was using my personal hotspot on my phone to maybe see if the internet was better. Because my Wi-Fi in itself can be very hit and miss.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to be that now, if anything, my actual Wi-Fi is doing a bit better, and I don't think there's as much of a delay when I'm talking to you.
It was time to take another beating.
I have noticed that the delay seems to be gone, and that delights me.
Heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits
Max, and the way
behind her.
he's posed up here, looks like he's like, hey, come on, what did I do wrong? Come on,
He's,
guys.
he's doing a half-hearted P-Jack challenge.
Sooner or
He
later,
did.
I was gonna
Oh,
catch up
Max,
with you.
you gotta. Well, you have
Mr.
to.
Payne,
you have to.
It's time to show you.
I'm trying to make a pun
the
with his name being Max, and I can't think of anything.
You have to put your maximum effort into it.
That's the word.
Luck was really
Yes. Okay. I got
You
there.
were fresh out of cash.
Oh, he got the fucking green poisoned. He got poisoned. It happened.
He got green poison.
He
got estrogen.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a
They
gun
turned
to
to
my
Steam,
head
and then
pulled the trigger.
there's a Steam logo.
The shadows rushed me. Bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor
Yeah, I had
turned
no
into a
idea about the
vortex of green
psychedelic
blood.
nature of Max
I
Payne.
fell.
I always thought that was just something the movie just made the fuck up.
No. It gets a little weird. It gets a little weird. And I like it. I'm into it. This happened earlier, but now it's happening again.
Weird.
I like weird.
I like weird.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you?
Yep.
Max? Where are you, Max?
There's my beautiful pear picture. My photograph of pear. Well, no, it's painting of pear, probably.
I like your pear.
Thank you. Max Payne loves pears. This cutscene is what happens when I wake up early in the morning and Tara rushes me to drag the body back to bed. Awesome. I didn't know you were having Max Payne style cutscenes in your life, but that's very cool. There it is. There's baby. There's poor baby daughter.
Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
Oh, it's fire in here. That
I always
harms me.
think about how I respect the nature of older video games and specifically the limitations of their technology and how they present abstract ideas like this. Like I like the shift in camera perspective. I like the seemingly never-ending and repeating liminal spaces. I think this is just very neat.
I'm really digging these sequences. I look forward to them whenever they happen. By which I mean this is the second one, and I was really hoping they'd do it again, and now I'm super excited.
Yay!
Love that music box. It's green! It's green hallway!
Green hallway!
Oh fuck, if I have to follow this really thin blood trail again, okay, this is the part I don't like, because if you step off this trail, you do fall into the void, and it's very difficult to stay on it.
I was jokingly about to say, as you do it with ease, and then I realized, oh, that's not it? Oh my god.
No, it is not. There's like a whole Roblox obby of it. I think somebody described it as last stream.
This is accurate. This is some shit I would see on Roblox, frankly.
And the baby is crying the entire time. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, that, god, the imagery of just falling in complete darkness with nowhere to fall is also just genuinely, like, creepy.
It is. I guess you could say he's now in Max Payne.
Cut to credits. Game over.
I don't want to look away, but I have to find one of the screws that fell into the abyss like Max Payne did. Good luck. Good luck.
I don't have to look, I don't want to look away.
I don't want wee wow.
I don't wee wow.
I hope you like sound clip of baby crying because you're going to be hearing it a lot.
Not to go into my own personal life, but I just spent the last week spending time with family abroad, and that was already basically it anyway, so this is not, this is nothing.
This is nothing.
Nothing but the nothing.
Max Payne, your vivid hallucinations are nothing to me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
The way okay, you say that, like, I hope you're getting used to these baby cries, but generally the way they're, like, stretched out in this very already unsettling environment, I think does add to the general creepiness of it. I mean, the creepy place is creepy, but it's genuinely effective.
I think it doesn't creep me out as much because I've started realizing, oh, it is just the same, like, 2-second sound clip again and again and again and again and again. Like a broken record.
Yeah.
This is new, though.
Yeah, the screaming bit is the thing that like gives me the heebie-jeebies, because I'm like, screaming as a whole in itself is such a not irrational thing to do, but rather just such a surprising thing that it's like it's easy to catch someone off guard by screaming like that.
I really hate that scream. I hope we won't hear it that many more times. The baby crying is a very, Yoshi's Island sort of soundbite, isn't it?
God, thinking back to that Yoshi's Island sound reminds me of that early 2010s late era of YouTube where people would make top 10s relating to video games and their own niche interests, obviously. And it would be from very niche channels, not like Watch Mojo or IGN, but rather with channels with elaborate like setups and very little subscribers, but like a lot of effort put into the videos. And it would be, you know, most annoying things in video games, and it would be things like baby crying in Yoshi's Island.
Mm-hmm. And I joke that I'm like annoyed about that, but then if you see me on my streams when I panic, I straight up go ah 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 ah. Maybe the real most annoying sound in video games was the player.
I'm scared.
Oh, there's that scream again. Hi, sorry. I'll get out of your corner. I didn't know this was yours. The looped crying reminds me of one of my...
designed to just like confuse the hell out of you and just have you kind of figuring out where you're supposed to go?
Probably, yeah. It's very maze-like. The loop... I didn't mean to take a screenshot. The looped crying reminds me of one of the creepypastas I read as a kid that they always bring up. It was one of the short stories from Stairs in the Woods. I don't think I'm familiar with that.
Neither am I, no.
I wonder if we'll make that. I'm not quite sure. Oh, we did. We did. Hold on. I need to let something past auto mod. One of the things about the auto mod filters is that for some reason, a lot of moments where like a woman is just mentioned in passing, it's like, is this misogyny? And it's like, no, that's a woman being mentioned.
That's just a woman existing. That has nothing to do with anything at all.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Twitch. Not that one. The story that stuck with them the most was the one where they were trying to find a missing girl and they thought they had found them, but it was the sound of the girl crying looped instead, and the characters just bold never being able to find the girl. Interesting. I almost had the urge to do the G-Man line, rather an anticlimax.
For what you just survived.
Yes, I got Mike's G-Man voice. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
That's something new. Gonna make my way towards that.
I just got thought up of the idea of having rather an anticlimax in my G-Man voice with the bit crushing effect be a notification sound on your stream.
Oh, I like that. I don't know what it would be a notification for because I don't want to make it sound like anybody's like tips and shit is disappointing to me.
Right, yeah.
No, Max!
Oh my god, that genuinely caught me off guard. That was scary.
Why is it me? It's me! I knew there was something fucked. There's the Twin Towers, just like from the loading screen. Sorry, I got distracted.
Me when my friend has a 9/11 hyperfixation.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
I'm worried. I'm worried we did something to our wife. I'm worried it's like Silence Hill, which I've never played.
Where the twist is actually you killed her by accident.
I really fucking hope that's not the case, but he seems to be having nightmares about it. I hope that's just symbolism for he thinks it's his fault.
Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had.
It's this era of video games.
It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside.
I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't make a sequel about a guy who like finds out tragically that he killed his wife and daughter.
That he murdered his own wife.
Lurking in here for support of you. Thank you, Abby Mander. Welcome to the stream.
I was on her blind side.
Yay, welcome to the stream.
I was going in.
It's Max Payne. He's in Pain often.
That trip had put me in a crazy mood.
We hope we minimize your
pain. Through my veins.
We hope to minimize viewer pain and maximize Max Payne.
Wild wind. I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong.
Saying.
I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down.
I fully thought that I
A
misheard him saying
half-abandoned
like
industrial area in the middle of
and thought
nowhere.
that was like
The
my
factory was a
greatest
perfect
trick or
front for any
Awesome.
number of illegal activities.
You are turning a little bit quiet. I think I need to turn you up real quick at my earliest opportunity.
No, I think it's my mic gain that turned it down. I can adjust. I
okay,
have to adjust it every so often.
In the belly of the
Understood.
plant, metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
I think it's also just because I need to make sure I keep my audio at a good level because I don't want to repeat a mistake I did on a different friend's stream one time. I forget when, but I came in and my mic gain was all the way up, and as soon as I came into the call, they both immediately start going, "You're loud, you're loud, you're loud, you're loud, you're loud."
To be fair, I would probably say that, but I would also find it really, really funny. Like, it would not bother me long term. I would laugh about it, and then we would fix it and move on.
And then we would fix it. Yes, naturally.
Real quick, since you guys are my notepad right now, the long thin screws are for the back area. I'm glad we can provide this necessary service of keeping important information for you via the chat. We're doing good work here. I feel good about that. Max, stop shooting your gun.
We're doing good work here, folks.
Can I go in? Can I go in? Please, please. Yay, yay. I love to shatter glass with my baseball bat. It's trip mines like Half-Life. This is just Half-Life trip mines. And I can't move while crouching, so what do I do here? Is there... Okay, I have to figure out what my role is bound to. I have to finally figure out what my role is bound to. I don't think I have a roll. I have a crouch, but it doesn't let me move while I'm crouched. I mean, I can do my sort of bullet time lunge, but I think I will absolutely trip the lasers that way. I just think I'm not supposed to go through this way.
I was about to say, and you'd have to like get it at such a specific angle to like hurl yourself under, or just that.
Or that, I guess.
Life-threatening weather condition. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history. Vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows. Severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
Confetti. Oh, hello. I feel good about all the lives I've taken. I'm Max Payne.
Imagining an alternate universe where that's how he sounds.
Universe where I voice Max Payne. They wait to make the game until I'm born. And then they also wait until I can speak words.
This is Max Payne. That's Max Payne 4 if you think about it.
Remedy and
There is no
or
Max Payne 4, but in my heart of hearts, that's what it is.
Remedy and or Rockstar, whoever like owns the franchise right now. If you're looking for a voice actor for Max Payne 4, you know who to call. Actually, you don't. You don't know my phone number, but like maybe I don't know, email me or something. Send me like a Steam chat message, Discord. Yeah. Send a man to my house.
I was about to say, imagining a man from Rocksteady just like messaging you on Steam is very funny to me.
Yeah. Whoa. You're new enemy types. You have different voice lines. Presumably that means more people are taking notice of my activities. I'm famous, This is a lot of painkillers. I'm nervous. Why do you need me that healthy? What's happening? No doubt someone means me harm. Now moving to. Ugh.
They have the same energy as Half-Life grunts, where they're like, "Let's go."
Yeah, yeah, it's a little bit like the HECU. Ah! No, 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 no! I'm not good with grenades. Those blow me up and hurt me. It's okay, now you know, so you won't be throwing grenades anymore, okay? I'm allergic.
I'm allergic.
Hello? Oh, there. Whoa. It's a big vat of molten something.
I'm assuming blood, but it probably is not.
That would be fucking wild if they just had a big vat of blood. I don't know what they'd be using it for.
Realistically, actually, no. It's probably like meat from like animals.
Meat? I don't know.
Like
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why this would be a meat vat here. Granted, I wasn't like super paying attention in the cutscene.
That's fair. I guess I'm more thinking of like a place where you would buy meats that keep it like in the back in like a cold area to make sure that they stay fresh.
It looks like straight up video game lava. I haven't eaten many meats that look like that.
Yeah, no, it does. You're 100%. It does look like video game alien juice. That was the word.
Alien juice? True. What if it turns out the drugs is made from aliens?
Then it becomes a crossover with Half-Life. What about that?
That would be awesome. To be real with you. Max Payne's gotta go to Black Mesa and clean some stuff up.
Crossover of the century. That's what opposing forces is if you think about it.
I don't know. I don't know if it is. I guess we never.
Who hasn't played opposing forces?
I guess technically we never see Adrian Shepard's face, so he could be Max Payne the entire time.
I like to think he is.
Do I need to get on top of the next? Ah! I don't need to do that, that's for sure. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh, this is what happens when you don't save. I'm gonna destroy all the glass because I'm so mad. That made me feel better.
I thought you were gonna say because I'm so masked.
I'm gonna destroy all the glass because I'm so masked. Oh, shit. I don't need to listen to that again, I don't think, for progress. Yippee, yippee, I'm awesome, I'm Max Payne. I kill people.
You are awesome, and you are... Again, I was trying to think of maximum and awesome, but I already used max effort.
It's okay, you can do all of the puns in this stream because Max will do more of them. So we won't even look bad.
You know what? You know what? You're right.
I've always wanted to try a rage room.
Corny shit like... Try to buy him some time.
What?
Me too.
What did you say? What? I didn't hear you over like gunshots and yelling.
No, you're fine. I think my audio was probably delayed. I was thinking of him saying something like, or what he said earlier in a cutscene where he's like, he thought his hourglass was given more time. too bad I don't sell any, or whatever.
He wanted to. He was trying to buy more sand in his hourglass, and I wasn't selling any. Yeah.
Thank you. That's the one.
Yeah, we can make all of the terrible jokes because he'll make worse ones.
Because he'll make worse ones, exactly.
Oh shit! Oh, it's the grenade again. I forgot about it. And they didn't take my allergy into consideration. Or they knew it would hurt me and they did it anyway because they want me to die. No, that couldn't be it. I'm just being paranoid.
That could be it. I just pictured that picture from the image, that image from The Simpsons, where he's like, "Am I getting too old? No, it's the children's fault."
Yeah, yeah. Okay, my camera is being very janky, so let's hope it doesn't. Okay, that wasn't the camera. That one I think was on me. I was setting it up to like, oh, you can jump.
Happens.
You can jump on the rocks. I was setting it up so that like I'd have an excuse for fucking up, but then I fucked up in a way that like was 100% on me, and I had to admit it.
It happens. It's the recording curse. It's the recording curse where it's like, when if no one was watching, you'd be doing this just fine. But because people are watching, it just happens.
Yeah, the camera thing is really messing me up. Like especially now, it is as bad as it has been.
Yeesh. I'm sorry about that.
Ugh. I'm not sure quite what causes it, or I would remedy the issue. Remedy, like the person who made these games.
Remedy.
I called it a person instead of a studio. Like dude, did you know Remedy's just one guy? It's like Tame Impala. Oh
it's
shit.
like Tame Impala, yeah.
Ah! I'm okay. It didn't crush me. I wasn't crushed.
You're not crushed.
DB says, this Toshiba may be a lost cause. The battery acid has fused the shell to the circuit board. Oh no! But you extracted the SSD card. Awesome. Hey, I got my camera back. We live, we live, we live. Okay, so this is where I was stuck last time. Do I need to jump on top of this? Ooh, so pretty. Yeah, I don't think that's meat.
No, it's probably oil.
Maybe. Oh, that is not where I'm supposed to go. Okay.
In pursuit of the intruder.
I made the same mistake again. If you see the camera sort of snapping from position to position, that is the issue that I'm talking about, and it's not something I'm doing intentionally.
I see. Okay, yeah. I thought that was like the game glitch, the stream glitching. To be fair.
No, that is something that's also happening on my end, tragically. I hope it doesn't make this like unwatchable.
No, it's fine. Right now, for me at least, I typically.
All right. It makes it a little hard to play, but I'm managing.
Good. Okay.
Because this game is good enough that I don't care. I tried so hard and got so far.
And got so
And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter.
This is my game. My name's Max Payne.
Fuck, oh my god. You should have made that in 2008 when it was popular to put lyrics to video game songs that related to the game.
That's true. My awesome Max Payne parody. They're shooting at me, but I don't know where they are, and also they're missing, so it's not a big deal. I can't shoot. It literally... The camera froze and so did the game, and I couldn't shoot the enemy that was right in front of me.
It happens.
At least it auto-aims pretty well. After this section, I may reboot the game and see if that fixes anything. And I may go ahead and do it right now because I do keep dying. Wait, I'm gonna make a manual save real quick. I think it loads from my...
That piano is the main menu theme?
I think so, yeah.
This I did not know.
It's kind of awesome. I do like the music here.
It's kind of awesome. I just didn't expect that to be the main theme of the game. I expected something more grungy, I guess. Something.
It's very dramatic, isn't it?
It is.
Alright. Shutting Max Payne down, taking a brief... I may actually take this opportunity to do a BRB real quick. Just because we have to let things cool off anyway. Might be a good time to get water. Let everybody whose eyes are glued to the screen take a couple of blinks.
Take a break from the screen. Yeah.
DB said earlier, on the bright side, I get to learn all the little secrets held in this machine. On the not so bright side, I don't get a new CD burner, which sucks. Aw. One of the other laptops also has a CD burner, and it's younger, so it might be in better condition. Well, good luck to you.
Good. Okay.
I am starting to notice that my whole, PC is stuttering. I mean, my mouse is, having a hard time just getting across the screen.
Oh, so it's not even maybe, a game problem, potentially.
Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to... It's going to be real inconvenient, and of course the stream will actually go down, but I kind of want to restart my entire computer to see if, that will help clear its head a little, so to speak.
That's completely fair.
So I'm probably going to do that, and then when I return to stream, it'll be the BRB, and then a couple of minutes until I'm back. So I'm going to switch to BRB and then end stream, but stream will be back in, I estimate, 15 minutes at the most.
You got it, of course, and I'll be back too.
Yippee! I'll be happy to have you. Everybody stay tuned.
Yay, me too.
Your eyes are glue screened? Go unglue them. Go take a water.
Go unglue them.
Go breathe and
live. Go to the
bathroom for a moment, and I'll be back with you soon. Or if anybody hops offline during the break and doesn't come back, hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, or whatever time zone you're in, lovely rest of your day. And I personally will be back soon, but you don't have to. You have your own lives.
You are so good at this. You are nailing this. I hope you know that.
Smiles, 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 smiles.
Smiles, 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 smiles.
See you soon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for sticking around, those of you who were able to. The stream is back up. I've rebooted my computer. Things are flowing much more nicely. I have my mouse back. I can move it at a normal pace in a regular way. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Prinneman. I have something before we start the game up again. I have to quickly add an image because one of my viewers, Archivist Tenebris, who was in the chat earlier, made beautiful fan art for the stream. my first fan art, and I have to show everybody. I have to show everybody immediately. It's
I'm
so
back,
wonderful.
I'm back.
You're back! You're back just in time to see the fan art that Archivist Tenebris made of a moment from earlier in the stream.
Oh my goodness, fan art? Where?
It is on my Twitch stream now.
Let me see. Hold on, I have to pull up my laptop.
So here's a beautiful comic. I don't know if everybody was around for this, but somehow we got onto the subject of Max Payne's crusade to kill everybody in New York City who doesn't wash their hands after they go pee-pee. So this is a beautiful comic by my lovely viewer, Archivist Tenebris, from the chat earlier. Did you wash your hands? Yes.
Yes.
Soap and water. Oh, I'll let you be the other person, yeah. We'll comic dub together. Soap and water.
No, the delay is probably still there, so you go, it's okay.
Oh, okay. Soap and water. Yeah. 30 seconds. Yeah. You're free to go. I'm obsessed with this. Thank you so much.
Silly.
Awesome. My favorite. Alright, it's time to boot Max Payne back up. Hope that it doesn't cause my computer maximum pain again.
I see as my computer says, Printamon is playing Max Payne.
Hee. Hopefully everybody is, hopefully the audio is still good. I didn't change any settings, so I anticipate that it will still be okay.
Still seems to be good on my end.
Hooray! I see that we're in part 3 of the game now. At this pace, we might actually finish tonight, because I think there's only 3 parts to this game. Oh, this is so much better. I love being able to move my camera. Yay, yay, yay!
Yay, it worked.
I love being able to shoot. Yay! This hallway feels very Half-Life to me. I know that's probably because my frame of reference for most of this era of gaming is Half-Life, but nonetheless.
Can you believe it?
Alert, what the hell?
Delicious cutscenes.
Facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
I believe in you, Max Payne.
There we go, I'm back.
Huh? Did you say something, my friend Mike?
Oh no, I was just muted for a second because my mom came in, but I'm good now, don't worry.
Yeah, understandable. I'm gonna turn you up real quick.
No worries.
Yippee!
Yippee!
There we go. Wonderful. Wait, was I just there? Wait! They don't love you like I love you.
Love you. Wait!
These areas look similar, so it's a little difficult to tell which ones I came from. I mean, dead people generally signifies a place I've already been, but...
Because I've taken out so many.
That's right! That's right! Because I'm gaming!
I thought you were saying because I'm gay.
Because I'm gay? Famous stereotype about gay people, we are ruthless killers.
I was gonna make a dark joke, but no, yeah, unfortunately.
Ruthless, indiscriminate, and incredibly skilled. Highly trained.
Yup. I mean, and we are. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Folder on the table told a grim tale.
Whoa.
Mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 and D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Secrets. Oh, wait. Yes. Yummy tasty.
Yum!
Me when I see ibuprofen. Max Payne is so relatable.
Yup.
Not doing a very good job shooting to kill, are they? Oh, no, my hubris.
I think Max Payne goes through that a lot. Just gets in his own head. Or rather, gets full of himself, that's the word.
I believe that. He did fully, like, accept a drink from someone who had just pointed a gun at him and then get predictably poisoned.
Well, that also could be, I think, chalked up to potentially him having some sort of death wish, because I think that's common for characters like Max Payne.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he needs to value his life a little more.
Like, yeah.
I wouldn't put that past him to be sort of like knowingly putting himself in some pretty dangerous situations, not necessarily for like the good of everybody, but just because he's like, well, what have I got to fucking live for, you know?
Right. I've lost my family. I have nothing quite literally else to live for.
There's nothing to do except like find their killers. Like, he's a man with a singular purpose.
Again, a lot like the Punisher in that sense, because it's like he knows his self-proclaimed journey will never end, and to him that's fine, but internally he's always suffering because of his own mission.
Mm-hmm. Can I get through there? I can't tell. I could. I should have believed in myself.
You should always believe in yourself.
That's true! Yay!
Yay!
Oh, I'm not doing so good, am I? That's not a good health number.
Wait. They don't love you like I love you.
Oh, that hurts me and harmed me. I didn't know.
You said that. I know you meant that like half literally, half in a joke, but it also just sounded very like kind of pompous, and it's like sarcastic. That's the word. A little bit. It was like, oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
But I didn't. I didn't
know you did.
Oh, excuse me for hurting and harming myself. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please.
Link, but he's very apologetic.
Excuse me. Excuse me, princess. But he means it genuinely.
But he means it genuinely. Oh, what are the chances of him? One, what are the chances of Link speaking in the upcoming live-action Zelda movie? Two, what are the chances of him saying, "Excuse me, princess"?
I think both very likely. I think they will make him talk, and I think they will feel so embarrassed of the last time they made him talk that they will feel the need to reference it.
To make a post-ironic joke out of
it. To be like, see, we're not like the other people to have done Zelda wrong.
Stupid one.
Yeah, see, we're aware, which means we won't repeat the mistake in any way.
Which means that we are absolved of criticism.
I don't know. I'm not particularly looking forward to it. I don't think I'm the target audience at all.
Me neither. No, yeah. 10 years ago, maybe I would have been the target audience. I don't particularly care for now.
I don't have, like, much Zelda nostalgia. I didn't grow up on it. I grew up on Mario. But, you know, I was, like, briefly a big enjoyer of Majora's Mask, like, at least aesthetically. I never played it myself, but I watched Martin back when he was part of the Yogscast. I don't think that he still is. But he had a Majora's Mask Let's Play, and...
Zelda...
Go ahead, sorry, I was finished talking.
Game franchises. You're fine. I was interested in multiple different game franchises as a youngin', and so it's like, either vicariously or not, like having the option to play the games myself. I was always into Zelda, and so when I had the chance to play the games, like stuff like Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, Link's Awakening, and then Majora's Mask, which is the one that I definitely played the most for a time because it was my favorite. Both I played it on the Wii Virtual Shop and then also the 3DS remake when that came out. I remember that was a birthday gift. Oh my goodness, that was 10 years ago. Jeez Louise.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
the passage of time. The passage of time.
Zelda.
Get scared.
The passage of time. I loved Majora's Mask. It was my favorite aesthetically and gameplay wise, I think in your sense too. And then Breath of the Wild came out, and I definitely have at least over 65 hours on the game on my Switch. It definitely became my new favorite, and it's a bummer that I haven't been able to repeat that with Tears of the Kingdom, because it is a sequel and it is a good game in its own right, but I have it. It just, unfortunately, I played it once for like a good 5 hours, and then I dropped it.
Oh, that's
not
too bad.
because of any bad reasons, but just because it's like, I don't know, life got busy or just lost interest. And it sucks when that happens, especially when it's a franchise that I do care about.
It's fully normal, though. I mean, some games just don't hit you at the right time to make you crazy about them.
Right, yeah. Does that make me crazy? No. That song, but they answer genuinely.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I should have probably been watching when that happened. I bet it was really cool. Let's do that again.
I bet you're really cool. What about that?
Whoa. I bet you're really...
I bet you're really...
I bet you're real... Oh, I can baseball bats.
You know, you could do that in real life, too.
I could what? I could huh?
You could do that in real life, too.
True. I could be Max Payne in real life. That sounds like a YouTube video that people would do with their friends as a skit, as a bit, as a gaffe.
In the 2000s, 100%, yeah. try to replicate the bullet time, but in real life at like a random grocery store.
True. And then they like zoom in really far. They zoom in really far on like one passerby in the store who gives them a weird look because they find it really funny.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to mention, where I could so envision that Filthy Frank super mega way too overly edited reaction shots on people's faces, because it's like, they just don't get it. They're reacting to this weirdly, and it's like, well, yeah, because they don't expect to see this on a normal afternoon.
Normally, people aren't doing skits in public while they're shopping.
Exactly. So of course they're reacting. They're people. It'd be weirder if somehow managed not to.
Mm-hmm. This is my Max Payne story.
This is the pain I feel.
Whoa,
my
whoa.
maximum pain.
Yes! Yes! We got something there.
We got something there.
Hi, DB. Welcome back to the stream. Do you remember when I was joking about the Toshiba being a threat to national security? I sure do. Surprised I shouldn't have joked about that. It might be factual. I always took you seriously, honestly.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams filled the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
I was just like, yeah, your dad has national secrets on a laptop somewhere. Whatever. Dads do that sometimes, I guess. Mike, I think you cut out a little bit. Did you say something there? Mike! Speak to me! We may have lost Mike temporarily, I'm not sure.
My Discord cut out. What I said was, yeah, your dad is national treasure, Nicolas Cage.
True! Your dad is a national treasure. Actually, I think I've heard some things about him that may make me not believe that. I don't know.
I was about to say, I don't know anything about his private life, so if he turns out to be a crook, I never liked him.
I really like that you used the word crook there.
It's definitely a focal affect or bit I stole from watching so much of a YouTube channel that a friend of ours and I have definitely shown you in private the Caravan of Garbage Australians that we watch so much.
True. I have seen them because of you.
And so it's like, oh, he seems like a fine enough guy. If he turns out to be a crook, I never liked him.
Painkillers. I'm sure I must have made the joke about like, wow, they call them painkillers, but they keep Max Payne alive instead of killing him. I must have said that already.
Maybe in a previous stream, but I would have to watch that on my own time to figure out if you have done that.
It seems impossible for me not to have made that joke, because I swear I've thought of it so many times. You did first stream. Thank you for having a better memory than me. First of all, he isn't a national treasure. I suspected as much. He does kind of look like Nicolas Cage. Slightly prophetic.
That seems... I might be able to see into the future.
You might be what now? Nicolas Cage national treasure? Yay, yay, yay! I love explosions when they don't harm me. Uh-oh. Robot Mike, Robot Mike, Robot Mike. Metal Mike. I didn't know we'd see exciting new character Metal Mike this stream. Hi, you're back.
I'm back. The annoying thing about a Discord whenever it makes me sound like a robot to other friends and cuts out my own audio is that I can still hear everybody else perfectly fine.
Yeah, it sounds like Torment Nexus.
The voice connected thing on Discord often... Yeah, and the voice connected bit, it oftentimes goes to the red bars, which, I'm like, okay, then that means it's going to take a second for it to reload. But sometimes it doesn't, and it's still all the green bars. And so it's like, you're gaslighting. You're making me think I sound fine, but I'm actually not.
Oh, that's cruel and strange.
It is cruel, Dr. Strange.
Alright. I have to get past fire once again. Max Payne's weakness.
You can do it. I believe you.
And in fact, most people's weakness. I don't know many people...
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's most people.
I don't know many people immune to fire. Oh.
I appreciate you stopping to let me finish, but it was also very funny. I don't know many people.
I don't know many people. I don't leave the house. Someday I'll get that trip mine from this distance. Not today. Not from this distance either? Wow, wow. Okay. I'm harmed. It's okay, it never happened.
Never happened. It's made up.
That one didn't happen either.
Yay! It didn't happen!
I keep forgetting about the main fucking mechanic of this game, which is bullet time, which would help a lot in these situations where I'm like, everything's happening too fast.
Listen, sometimes you just forget. And you know what? Maybe it's alright.
When you said listen, for a second I thought you were going to, I was never book smart, I'm money smart.
You know what? That would have been smart for me to do.
Would it have been book smart or money smart, though?
It depends on who you ask, frankly.
Makes you think. I might head out soon. I have a wonderful shower to take and a sleep to get. Not yet, though. Well, whatever you do, no worries. I understand people have to take care of themselves. Sometimes that means not watching Prinneman stream. Believe it or not.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
I believe it. Emergency, shut off valve. Oh, fuck. If I press this, do you think, like, Steam will go offline?
Half-Life 3 is never coming out.
Fuck!
You have to be very careful about this thing. Now to tomorrow.
Oh, God. I've already hit it. Oh, it's canceled because of me. Oh, hey. Oh, they let out the same scream. They were friends.
They were friends. You know what? Maybe that's alright.
We're gonna defeat Max Payne with the power of our friendship.
We're gonna defeat.
We're gonna thief.
We're gonna free.
We're gonna leal. With the power of our friends.
With the power of our.
With the power of our.
What power of our is really good. Damn it.
Why hasn't Max Payne sawed off the barrel of his shotgun yet? Is he stupid?
I fully thought you were gonna say, why doesn't Max Payne... I fully thought you were gonna say, why doesn't Max Payne start out the power of his rower?
Why doesn't Max Payne use the power of rower? Hello? That's not- whoa! Was that thrown or was that there? That was there. I jumped at a grenade that was just sitting there on the floor.
Go, go, go!
It will not hurt you, I promise.
I'm scared! I'm scared! Oh, we're in chapter 3 of part 3. I'm finally seeing the actual title cards for the chapters now. See Sam Spade! That's from Maltese Falcon. He did a reference. He did a direct reference.
Following a path of clues to that final
He did a direct reference. Good for him.
He did a direct He did a refer.
of a grave.
He did a real...
You can't do this. My men are still inside.
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
No. The faces are crazy here.
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
Some of those faces, specifically the ones with the sunglasses, really do remind me of the main character from Deus Ex.
Men in black? They are wearing black and they are men. Well, actually, I guess I haven't asked.
They are men and they are black. I was gonna say, they are men and they are black, and I'm like, well...
Not true!
I think they're both white.
I had seen the logo on the floor before.
Project? That doesn't say Umbrella, does it?
Oh shit,
no,
you're right,
no.
look at that.
Valhalla.
I was right. Let's go.
Project Valhalla! U.S. Army? McMatsky. That's what that says.
This isn't Resident Evil.
Not yet.
Plaque on the floor. I'd seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe.
Whoa, that's deep.
Project Valhalla. V for Valkyr. V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Laboratories! Do you think they have rats there? Oh, fuck, we can't go.
I hope they don't, actually. I think that'd be very insensitive.
What? But there's rats in this game, and I like them.
Well, you know what? I think that's alright. I'm very easily persuaded.
You are very easily persuasive. Oh, I should let them talk bad dialogue.
I appreciate the compliment.
Green, 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 green!
Green, 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 green.
I love it. I didn't know there would be green poison in this game, and when I started seeing the bright green fluid in syringes, I was like, fuck, yes.
Now this game's epic.
Now this game. I wasn't sure about this before.
But you know what? Now it's alright.
Oh, there's a keypad. Oh, this is just like Half-Life, honestly, if you fucking think about it. If you think about it, it's just like Half-Life right now.
Oh my god, this is just like Half-Life if you think about it, if you think about it, if you think about it.
I love it, I love it, I love it.
You love it.
Dead scientists, just like Half-Life.
Just like Half-Life.
If I remember correctly, everyone in the chat was excited for green poison? That's right, they know, they've learned. In fact, oh shit, I haven't shown the- I should show the green poison post on stream because I haven't done that yet.
Yes!
People need context for why I'm so obsessed with this phrase. Here, I will create a new image source. Let's see, I saved this specifically for this purpose.
Yay.
There we go. Chips1997 on Tumblr posted, I'm covered in green poison. And I, like, saw this at the time, and then lost the post, but it was, like, embedded in my psyche. And I got obsessed with finding it again, but I couldn't remember, like, the exact wording or the amount of E's in green. So it was just kind of a waiting game for me to stumble across it again, and then I did, and then I imprinted on this post. permanently.
And this was, when did you rediscover this post specifically?
I don't remember, but I could look in my Tumblr archive to find out, because I think I spam reblogged it. Because I was so happy to be reunited with Green Poison. Let me look through my... I have a Green Poison tag on my Tumblr. So printamin.tumblr.com/archive/tagged/green poison with 3 E's.
As I've seen it many a time.
I've just tagged all of the posts that like have some kind of green liquid or mention poison, because I'm just obsessed with green poison as a concept. And it's all traced back to this post. It was the beginning of my mania.
Again, I've seen it firsthand in real life as well, too.
The stream is sponsored by Green Poison! So yeah, I rediscovered this in March 2024. March 21st specifically. And it's been my obsession ever since. So now when there's like green toxic sludge in video games that does damage to you, I get super excited. And that's my trait. That's the origin story of Green Poison. That's Green Poison Origins. Green Poison is Toxic by Britney Spears. That's true. That's a very Green Poison themed song. You infect everyone you know with the knowledge of green poison. That's right. I'm like patient zero for green poison, and I'm spreading it throughout the world. My spores. Anyway, Max Payne. I didn't think it would be a game for the green poison heads, but it has proved itself.
I don't know if it'll show up on stream immediately, but I have also since, in the time of this stream happening, updated my talking icon. I'm checking screen right now to see.
Wait, I can see it! I can see it! I have to resize it a little bit, but oh, you look so awesome!
Yay!
Let's fucking go! You look beautiful! Yay!
Yay!
Prin, your stream, Prin, what about it? What about it? What have I done, DB?
Right now it says there we go, so...
Was it just the fact that I left the green poison post up for longer than I meant to? Because I did notice that and I was like, oh fuck, I gotta take green poison off the screen. Yeah, okay, that was the issue. Now Mike is here.
It takes so much green poison.
Mike 2! Everybody give it up for Mike 2!
Yeah, we have a classic Mike, and then now we have modern Mike in Sonic.
Yes! Yes! I love modern Mike. Modern Mike looks awesome. And I like the new ears.
Thank you.
Your triangles were awesome, but these are awesomer.
I appreciate it. It's something that I think that's just a common thing with looking back at like your art style and how much you grow as an artist. It's like, I look back to when I used to draw triangles or like simple shapes like that for ears, because I've just always struggled with drawing ears.
Yeah, same.
And so back then it only made sense because I simplified it in my brain. And now I've slowly discovered a better way of drawing ears that's more fun and shapes. And I look back and I'm like,
665.
It's more of just a growth of just like, I could have done better, and now it's like, you know what, let me improve.
Now you have done better. Yay, yay! Pin code 665. Oh, okay.
Yay!
Wait! That's special number. That's important number. This gets used throughout Remedy games many other times. 665, Neighbor of the Beast.
I was about to say, so has this game connected in any other Remedy game thus far, like Control and such, like any universe connections?
Alan Wake has its sort of version of a reference to Max Payne in its character Alex Casey, who is the protagonist of Alan Wake's novels, and is very clearly just a Max Payne stand-in. Alex Payne, no. Not quite that close of an homage, but I think because of the issue with the rights, I don't know that they can use Max Payne in their other games at the moment, which is why Alex Casey is sort of there as a stand-in.
It's more just implied. It's implied rather than audibly stated because I can look this up. It probably means that Max Payne as a IP is still owned by Rockstar. Let me see.
Unfortunately, I think that may be the case.
Oh no, it's owned by Take-Two Interactive currently.
Huh, okay. Well, in any case, I don't think Remedy can use the character. But they have a nod to it in the form of Alex Casey.
Attention all personnel.
I think it's considered to be connected enough that it's worth playing if you're trying to play all the Remedy games.
Sure, yeah.
I think it's telling me to leave the building. I think the announcer voice is trying to tell me to leave the building, and I think the game wants me to do this as well.
I think the game
is good.
Whoa, hot take?
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination completed.
But I wasn't in there.
Decontamination in progress.
So how do I get somebody to press the button so I'm in there?
Decontamination completed.
But I want to go in there. But let me in. Hello? Okay, maybe I have to bring somebody with me?
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I want to get in there. Oh, real quick before I leave, would you like to hear the news that Pikes has been telling me and others about constantly? They'll bring it up later if you don't hear about it from me. I would love to hear, but if I read that message too late and you have to go now, no worries about it. I'll hear about it later. Tell me if you want to, but no pressure.
But no pressure.
No pressure.
No prep.
Maybe this is not the way that I go right now. Soma is getting a spiritual successor around their birthday? Fuck yeah.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated.
10 years in the making. Oh, wow. I still haven't played Soma. I only know what Pikes has told me about it. I know I'd probably be interested in it, so I did put it on my Steam wishlist. Oh, test subject cells. Okay, maybe I get somebody from out of here. And then they help me open the airlock, and then we're best friends forever. Excuse me. Prison break. Everybody out. Everybody out.
Get out!
We gotta get the fuck out of here. I feel like if the fucking self-destruct sequence goes off, these should unlock automatically. Hi, bud.
I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to
On my end, you cut out for a second, so it just said, I feel like the fucking...
Awesome.
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, I'll do it.
I was trying to say, I feel like if the fucking self-destruct sequence is going off, these cells need to unlock automatically. But also, this is unethical science building, so why would they do that?
Because of unethical science building reasons.
Yeah. They don't care. They don't care that their test subjects live. They don't care about
Frankly,
being
they're
like...
disappointed if their test subjects live.
They don't care about being compliant with, like, human rights laws.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh shit. Alright, we're okay. I'm totally paying attention. I was absolutely expecting there to be enemies there, and I was prepared.
You're locking in.
I'm locking in.
God, this really does just look like Half-Life now.
Yeah, we're in Half-Life. Max Payne went to Black Mesa. Just like I wanted. Oh shit, did that guy die?
Do you think he would handle the situation better than Gordon or worse?
That's a good question. He didn't have HEV suit training, so probably worse.
Probably worse, yeah. Also, he needs a bunch of painkillers, and I don't know if he'll be able to find them all in, what's the space planet in Half-Life? I forget.
Zen? Yeah, but there's like the stashes left behind by the other Zen researchers, just like Gordon has. I mean, because Gordon needs first aid.
Zen.
And then there's the goop that heals you.
The goop that heals you.
So I don't think Max Payne would get tripped up in Zen necessarily because of the lack of pain. Oh, also, bye DB. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for tuning into the stream.
I was caught
Bye,
in the
DB.
deadly web that was the Valkyrie case.
I don't think he would necessarily like get tripped up in Zen because of the lack of health items. I just think, well, you know, Gordon Freeman was the right man in the wrong place or whatever. He had HEV training
or whatever. Yeah.
And I think probably
or something.
I feel like the HEV suit was necessary to get through Half-Life, but maybe I'm biased because I love the HEV suit so much.
Like everything else in the
Throw Max Payne into Soma, he'd have a time. I believe in throwing Max Payne everywhere. I think he should be in every situation. Oh, I don't have the pin yet. Put this man in situations. Stat.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died.
I was cut out earlier, but you said Gordon Freeman was the right man at the wrong time, or the right man for the wrong. However the quote went, at like.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, like Gmod said.
Yeah, just like Gmod said. You know, Gmod from Gmod.
Just like Gmod said.
Just like Gary's man.
From Gmod.
Max Payne would absolutely just like pull a gun on G-Man and start fucking threatening him, but he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about or who the fuck he's talking to.
But the question is, like, would G-Man even be hurt by any of it?
No, absolutely not.
No, he would be fine.
He'd brush himself off and straighten his tie.
Blood on his shirt and suit and everything.
Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy. No way. The place is blowing up, for Christ's sake.
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
If you try to harm G-Man, I fully believe that like some force of nature would orchestrate itself so that you can't lay a hand on him. Like your gun jams or something.
I'm visualizing it as like you try to punch him and it almost cuts like as if that moment in history was just removed, like the action of you raising your arm just got cut out of existence, and it's like that never happened, but you felt it and experienced it. I don't know if what I'm making makes sense or if it could be visualized, but it specifically is reminding me of an ability from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 5, but I know you haven't seen Part 5 yet, so I don't want to spoil it.
Fair. I gotta finish Part 5, I was enjoying it.
I think you'll enjoy it in the long run, and same with Part 6.
I don't think you can save that guy, sadly. I wanted to. He helped me. I'm gonna do a little dance.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyrie case.
He's stimming.
Sorry, I was stimming. But that works so perfectly for him, wait.
Sorry, I was stimming.
What blew up and how did it not kill me?
One of the lab terminals had the project logo on the screen.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla. The otherworldly place in Norse mythology.
Nodding my head, comprehending.
Feasting and fighting forever. Their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyrie.
God, that does sound fucking
chose
awesome.
The most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project cancelled.
I think the general
Someone
voice
had
acting in this
decided
game
to
I think is
continue the
actually
sick
quite good,
experiment
because I think this
unauthorized.
definitely was the point when voice acting was starting to be taken more seriously in video games as a whole.
Data leak. Fix the
I like
damage
it
by
also.
any means necessary. Security
Some of it's a
clearance
little ham-fisted, like at the beginning, like,
Project Leap.
I'm gonna shoot ya, but it's all very heartfelt.
Test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey.
No, Max, it's not a touchscreen.
Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned.
He did used to be a parent, so I think him touching the screen, expecting it to be a touchscreen, I think is in character.
There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
God, I like this characterization that he's like, yeah, I'm justified, but also I wanted any reason to enact this revenge, so I recognize I'm not, like, the best dude because of this.
Yeah, right. Again, like the Punisher, where it's like he knows what he is, and he knows he's sick and a psychopath, but he is okay with it.
But it's also like, well, a truly abhorrent man wouldn't give a shit, like, wouldn't have that self-awareness.
Right, yeah. He would consistently think that what he's doing is right and is the only option.
I don't... Is there a way out of here? We might be fucked, ladies and gentlemen.
That was the Valkyr case.
Okay. I'm not sure what the course of action there was. Was that just like a really long punishment for going in there?
I thought that was like a thing where you were supposed to die or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I was sort of waiting for like something to happen. And then it was just a regular video game over, so...
It was that one clip from... I don't know what game it is, but it's the clip of when you die. It might be like a racing game. I wouldn't doubt it. Where it's the jingle is, game over, yeah! And it's like really triumphant.
Awesome. I really like that. That should be in every game. You fucking died!
That should be in every game, I agree.
Keep morale up.
It kind of reminds me of something Charles Martinet talked about whenever he would voice Mario, specifically in stuff like Mario Teaches Typing, where it's like, I think like he tells the story where like
Dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
What were you saying? Did you pause for dialogue or did Discord cut out? Oh, I think I'm getting mic robot mode. I think I'm getting metal mic right now. Hold on.
Honestly, I like Metal Mike more as like a description of what's happening than anything else, frankly.
Yeah. Also, welcome back. I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, no. I like Metal Mike more as a description of what's happening more than any other description. Yeah, I think it's funny. I think it's good.
Yay!
But no. What I was talking about with Charles Martinet, the idea that like, you know, when he would record the lines for like Mario Teaches Typing, you know, he would read the lines and it would be something equivalent to, you did bad, try again, or something like that. And he in his right of mind was like, Mario wouldn't say that.
Right,
He would
right.
be nice. He would say something like, that's great, but let's try again. Or something, like, you know, just something more uplifting rather than, fuck you, idiot, try again.
Stupid shithead.
Stupid shithead. He drops the voice, everything.
Yeah, and like, you know, kids benefit from the positive reinforcement as well.
Hey.
Oh, metal mic moment. Hold on. Return my mic to me.
You piece together a jigsaw and
Foul
the final
Discord.
picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects.
Hello, I'm back. Can you hear
Hello,
me?
welcome.
The rest was simple body count math.
Oh, I like this moment of hearing what you say, but I can't like say it. It's like you say foul discord as if like you're you're like a knight saving me, the princess from
It's
a
true.
dragon.
Years. I felt thin as death.
My cool as
I've been
fuck
living on
princess.
an endless supply of weak old donuts.
Yay!
They were fuel for this crazy furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night. On the streets of that other city. Noir York City.
Okay, that goes hard.
I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started.
Uh-oh.
The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match. All way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is.
The game just
It's
caught up to the
huge. You have
cutscene,
no
and it
idea.
was delayed for me, so unfortunately I didn't see what you said to or what
You're a
went
bribe
hard.
taken
But I
from
did
the
catch up
sold
just
out
in
his
time to
partner.
see this
Those mobsters
this
in the subway
Willem
were a dead
Dafoe
deal.
mixed with
Hard
Matt
to
Murdock
miss.
from Daredevil
Bet it
looking
was
guy.
exactly like
God,
this with
yeah.
Alex.
This is one of his partners. His name's BB, and Max has just realized
but I
that
make damn
he's
sure none of you
sort
do
of been
either.
playing him the entire time.
Oh,
BB
this little
turned out to be
shit.
another cardboard
Yup.
cutout bad guy.
Yup.
Whoa. That car almost hitted me.
That's not cool.
It's not. Where did this fella learn to drive?
On the take, a cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Do I have to fight a car? Okay, no.
Fucking least expected Max Payne boss fight. A fucking car. Is
Okay, but to be fair, in Alan Wake you do have to fight, like, farm equipment.
I don't know much about Max Payne, but that sounds about right.
In Alan Wake, rather.
Alan Wake.
Yeah,
That's
there's
the
like
word, yeah.
there's like possessed vehicles that come at you.
Thugs to do his dirty work.
Was that painkillers? Or is that phone? That's phone! Fuck! I can't heal from phone! Phone makes me worse! You ever hear of doom scrolling?
Yeah. Not fun.
I finally remembered that bullet time existed. I hope everyone's proud of me.
Again, you because of the fact that you forget it, I forget the fact that it's a thing. So it's just like not Alan, Max Payne, just normal third-person shooter. Nothing special.
Mm-hmm. He is special, though, to me. I do not think...
He's special to everybody.
I don't think Alan Wake could survive the events of Max Payne, honestly. He's capable of plenty, but not this.
I don't know much about the character, but I believe you.
I mean, I guess technically he was in Fortnite and he did all right for himself, but you know, he's just a writer. Did you ask if he was in Fortnite? Yes, he was. And I guess I suppose probably still is. I don't think they'd take him out of Fortnite.
The way I found out Fortnite works is that they have characters pop in only for like a select period of time and then they take them out for a bit.
Really? I figured like if you have a skin, you just have it forever.
Oh no, you do. It's just specifically when it's in the store.
Oh, okay. So like I couldn't probably now just get like an Alan Wake skin and play Fortnite as him?
No.
Huh.
Like, I can't get a Spider-Man skin immediately right now because he's not in the store right now.
But that sucks, but, like, people would buy them all the time.
I know! But that's how money works. That's how business talks, unfortunately, too.
No, that sucks. That sucks, because then they lose out on the money of all the Alan Wake fans who wouldn't play Fortnite if not for the fact that they could play as Alan Wake and it's really funny, like me.
The idea of Alan Wake fighting Superman with a gun is inherently funny.
It is! The idea of Alan Wake hanging out with Hatsune Miku in Fortnite with guns is funny.
This is true! And Peter Griffin and Simpsons and potentially Sonic soon, maybe?
And Simpsons and Sonic! Sonic would be weird, because he's like he's not the same proportions as a human man.
I think that's why Sonic has taken so long to even be considered in Fortnite, because how would you translate that to screen? Although I did see a cute animation idea of someone had where you can have it so that Sonic is carrying Tails on his shoulders, and then they complete the average height of a person.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe you could do a Sonic and Tails combo skin.
Dirty work.
I should have saved more recently than that. That's on me. Because, yeah, like, you know, one standing on the other's shoulders would be about the height of a human.
Of a normal person, yeah.
Who uses the gun? That's the question. Who holds the gun?
Tails.
It's gotta be Tails.
Gotta be Tails. Sonic would never hold a gun. Sonic is Christian. I mean, no.
Sonic is nice. Sonic is nice.
Sonic is nice. Sonic is literally nice. Tails has hate in his heart.
Also, like, Sonic would, of course, do the running, and Tails would do the operation of machinery.
Would do the gunning. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A gun is a type of machine. And there's a type of gun called a machine gun.
What?
I know. I know, it's mind-blowing.
You're doing something to my brain. It's crazy.
Yay, yay, yay!
Yay, brain!
Mind-bending Prinament stream. I think that's where it came from. They gotta put Max Payne in Fortnite so that he and Alan Wake can have the only possible canonical interaction.
Fuck, you're right.
This is the only Max Payne Alan Wake crossover that will be allowed under intellectual property law. It's a Fortnite appearance.
It's a Fortnite appearance, and also that could be described, I think, from, well, just, I think, any characters in Fortnite interacting, period.
True, true.
I would say that for, like, DC and Marvel, but that's incorrect because they have quite literally multiple canonical crossovers going on right now.
Mario and Sonic would never at the Olympic Winter Games.
I pictured the old Rage comic of he will never.
Yeah, yeah, literally.
And then the guy spews out his fucking cereal.
Or like, also, I wish someone would make a mod, Gary.
Gary, yeah, I love that. I wish someone would make a critical role.
I'm gonna have to pull up when I play Casey's mod on stream, which I plan to do. I'm gonna have to pull up. I wish someone would make a mod, Casey.
Casey.
Casey's mod, for those who don't know, is the post-game to the game Inscription, which is one of my favorites. I've done all achievements on it on Steam, but then my friend gave it to me as a gift on GOG, and so now I have the opportunity to play all of the challenge levels again from zero. So I plan to do that on stream. I'm not going to do the main story because it's one that kind of relies on its twists and turns, and it won't necessarily be very entertaining to watch somebody who knows what's going to happen next story-wise, which is why I'm relegating myself to the post-game on stream. Part of the fun of Inscription is learning it, and I already know a fair bit of the strategy that goes into it, so it would not be entertaining for me to watch, for people to watch me pretending to learn a game that I already know how to play.
When you already know, yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Nico is probably going to try to join me for those streams because Nico is the person who got me into Inscription.
I was going to mention that Nico is our personal friend that also is very much into that game.
Mm-hmm. It's a good as fuck game.
So I've heard.
Sometimes I like to play games that are good.
And you know what? That's fucked up.
Thank you. There was only one direction you could take that, and you found it.
Well, there's another one. It would be nice, but that's not how you set up joke.
You took it the fun direction, in my book.
Yeah.
We have fun here on Fernaman Stream. Featuring my...
We have fun here on Fernaman Stream.
I keep looking at your little icon. It's so cute.
Thank you. I think it's really cute.
Yippee!
I have your stream pulled up on my laptop because I was gonna clip the
clipper.
That's fucked up bit. That's
awesome.
I wish I had 2 headphones.
I can't get in there. I don't know where to go. I suppose it had to happen at some point.
Was there like a piece of dialogue that told you where to go, or?
Well, let me check my objective real quick. I had to make BB pay for Alex's death. That is unhelpful. Oh, hey, I haven't killed you before.
Interesting. Why is Twitch not letting me clip this bit?
No clips? Forbidden?
Twitch is not letting me clip, even it's like pulling up the editor thing and then it's just not letting me do anything.
That's weird. I'm sorry.
You're fine, it's not your fault, it's just technology being a nuisance.
True as fuck. Twitch, let my friends clip. Oh, there's so many people. And they're all trying to kill me. Rude.
Oh, it's too late. I can't go back more than a minute. Dang
No, fuck. That's fucked up.
Well, I just have to wait until the VOD comes out for the stream.
True, I suppose so.
The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Ah, hold on. Okay. Now kill me.
That was my experience when playing through Half-Life 1.
Yeah. Quick saving a lot.
A lot.
You have to. I mean, I have a whole challenge run dedicated to the fact that you die in Half-Life so much.
This is true. And there was also a reason why I also cheated a lot. And just put on no damage.
And that's
because I want to have fun when playing video games.
Exactly. Games are for having fun, and if you want to experience them, then however you can experience them is the ways that you can do that. Smile.
Exactly.
That sentence fell apart a little, but I think the sentiment was there.
No, I get. No, you're spitting. You're spitting. I hear what you're saying. I agree. I think so too.
Yay! Yay! I was gonna say, I feel like I just keep going downward and downward and further downward in an infinite loop, and then I was like, yeah, that's what a parking garage is like. Like, that's pretty standard for a parking garage.
Person
It's
discovers
multiple,
what a parking garage is.
It's multiple levels and they look the same, because...
Yes. Person discovers what a parking garage is.
Max Payne learns information.
And it's never a bad thing to learn common information, information that can be common to others, but it's still
true. That's
worth
true.
knowing.
Max Payne voice, you're one of today's lucky 10,000.
Where's that from?
It's from an XKCD comic, funnily enough, about this exact thing that's happening right now, which is sort of introducing somebody to something that you thought was common knowledge, but instead of making fun of it, you're just like, well, you're one of the lucky 10,000 people who will statistically learn this today because not everybody can be born knowing it. Or rather, nobody can be born knowing it, somebody has to learn it every day.
I like that as a concept, and it also reminds me of... This is it's a bit from like a Brian David Gilbert video, or like when he worked with what was that company he worked for and made those
Polygon
videos for? Thank you, that's the one. And he goes like, and if you didn't know that, I'm happy I was the first one to tell you, or something.
Yeah, if you didn't know that, I'm glad I told you that.
Oftentimes, I'm glad I told you that, and again, it's a nice change of pace from a lot of more cynical idea. A more cynical idea would be like, what are you, a fucking idiot?
Did you live under a rock until yesterday? Were you born yesterday?
Did you live under a freer?
Are you newborn baby? Because that's only explanation for so stupid.
Is you stupid?
I feel like there's a phone ringing somewhere. It's here. I love to answer the phone.
Max Payne. Whatever does it for you.
This is Alfred Woden. I can give you the name of your
Me when I love to answer the phone.
Any nicknames, any pronouns, Max Payne. Sorry, he said whatever does it for you, and I'm like, wow, he's just like me.
Honestly, he's just like me. Like, not exactly, but still, just the idea of Max Payne going, Max Payne, he, him, and like being very culturally progressive, I think is very funny.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that a lot.
Us being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of
Yeah,
the
me
Brooklyn
too.
Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
Whoa.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved in the early stages of the project during the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla.
That's the lady who shot us with green poisons.
She simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands.
Were you there when we got shot with green poisons? I think you were.
I was there when we got shot with green poisons, but holy moly, that frame of her is very, very, very silly.
It's a bit silly.
We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a lot of people just dead and died.
But I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall.
Only a one-story fall. Man, you can't be feeling good after that. Don't downplay it.
I was about to say, don't try to be hard. Also, the imagery of the snow does appear in the movie, and only now I realize that maybe they did take a look at the game, but for like maybe 2 minutes.
I see, I see. I guess I'll have to watch the movie someday and decide how I feel. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there.
I don't know if you have to.
No, I have to. The same way I have to watch Mrs. Columbo someday. I just have to form my own opinion on it.
You do have to watch Mrs. Columbo someday, this is true.
I love numbers! Yeah!
I'm sorry, it's just from the perspective, it just looks like Max is talking at the thing instead of like trying to use it.
Yeah. Numbers, 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 numbers. Numbers, 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 numbers. Yay!
Me when I'm numbers?
Me when I'm
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals.
Maybe he had an extra life.
In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Excuse me. I was in a cutscene.
Rude?
Yeah, like genuinely. God.
I love the repeated comedic timing of you saying something like, oh god, so rude, and then a fucking explosion happens in your face.
Yeah, it's pretty delightful, isn't it?
Acknowledged. Target escaped. Last confirmed location, the inner courtyard. Search and destroy.
We got there. Excuse me. I don't know why my coping mechanism is like righteous indignation when I see a video game enemy.
Yeah, excuse me?
If this is how you treat patrons of your establishment, I will be taking my patronage elsewhere.
One of the monitors showed what was
and
left
honestly,
of
you
the
have the
inner
right.
circle.
Because guess what? You're a human person and you have free will.
True. Oh, it happened again. Oh, I'm up in flames. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh.
Target escaped. Last confirmed location, the inner courtyard.
This is so embarrassing. Instant click to reload.
Sorry, I like their yells. They're funny to me.
Their yells are very funny.
Cover me. I'm going in.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the inner circle.
I didn't mean to bullet time there. I just accidentally clicked both buttons. Ah, maybe I just shouldn't open that door. Maybe that's a thought. Search and... Huh, I wonder what they meant by...
I think they...
Huh? What?
I thought I was going somewhere with that sentence, and then my brain just gave up.
Awesome. No, it's okay. It's getting to be that time of night, huh?
I mean, it is almost 11. Or rather, it is 11 rather than midnight. Almost.
True. I usually end stream around this time, or like half an hour from now, but I'm kind of curious to see whether we can finish the game tonight.
Right, yeah, yeah. And you have... It's all up to you.
Yeah, true. It is all up to me. It's Prinneman's stream.
It is Prinneman's stream.
So I think I do have to go through the evil door where the person on the other end kills me. Just ran straight into the fire. Oh my god. Tragic. You can play at that game. Now moving to the nowhere. I'm sorry, I think Max Payne and his terrible jokes are maybe taking over my psyche.
No, the thing is that you're being in character as him, but specifically a version of him from like a college humor, late 2000s dorkly bit.
Yeah, I'm being like a little shitty version of him. Who's like...
Yeah.
relishing the jokes a little too much, and also talks like this.
Because that was the idea of snarky game protagonist.
Mm-hmm. Max Payne the man, Max Payne the idea. I'm Max Payne the idea.
You're Max Payne.
I'm Max Payne. That's right, everybody. This has actually been Max Payne's stream, and we've been playing Prinneman.
Yeah, this is the voice actor streaming it, right? No, not the voice actor, the person who does the face.
Sam Lake.
Thank you, that's the word, thank you.
Who's shooting where? Me! Who's shooting me where? I found them. Let's go! Excuse me, I told you I was allergic. You didn't care. You didn't take it into consideration. And I find that really inconsiderate.
They're very considerate, these guys.
Yeah. That's why we have to slaughter them all mercilessly.
Yay!
Yay! Justifiable violence!
That's what I'm saying.
It's Max Payne's favorite. Justifiable violence.
It's my favorite.
What is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
They're saying I'm gonna be stopped. I don't know. I don't really want to be stopped. It would be sort of an inconvenience to me.
It would be so awesome. Sorry. The game moved in my brain, like, way after.
No, I loved it. You're welcome to say jokes like an hour late. I don't care.
It is appreciated.
You're welcome to be like, hey, remember that bit from earlier? Oh, you don't remember? Well, anyway, here's a follow-up to it.
Well, anyways, here's a follow-up that I made up in my head.
Mm-hmm. Always allowed.
Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present.
A television? No way! He shouldn't have.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's
He was
phenomenal
too
victory
kind.
march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
They very clearly said Microsoft and then did static over it. Awesome. Sorry, I am paused staring at the snow channel because, or rather Max Payne is paused staring at the snow channel because I decided to put my hair in a ponytail.
That's completely fine.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer...
Military precision! Sorry, that's a song off the Half-Life soundtrack. Go ahead.
You're completely fine, it was really funny. No, I was in the middle of updating my avatar again because I felt like it, because I wanted to add a couple more cute features.
Nice.
Like earrings and lipstick.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Hold on, I don't know if it's...
We get mic 3?
I don't know if it's active.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe it's active too.
Yes, I see it now, I see it now. Oh my god, cute, cute,
Yay!
cute, cute, cute. Mic 3.
Yay, you.
You look excellent.
Thank you.
My awesome friend Mike. She's so pretty.
My awesome friend Charlie. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Me when I'm dollop days.
True. My influence. People ask me now, like, Gordon and Corey Diner System will ask me, can we get an ah wah 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 wah? And I do make the noise, but a little bit I feel like, oh, I'm just stealing a Dollop Days bit. That's her ah wah wah. I'm going under false pretenses. I'm gonna be eaten alive.
But I feel like she herself is aware of the fact that, like, that probably has affected other people's vocal stems by now.
True. I don't think she'd kill me for it. She's very nice. I hurted myself. I hurted my Max.
You hurted your knees.
And I don't think I was supposed to be here either. I gotta run my little Max Payne legs all the way back upstairs.
I don't know if I describe him as little.
He's 2 apples tall, and all of this is happening to him.
He's 2 apples tall, probably.
Or 1 big apple, like New York, where he is.
Like New York.
Oh, and I gotta go through this till I get to there and do that thing and then that other thing. And then just not jump off the ledge this time when I get to that point. Oh, I see. Well, now, wow.
Wow, wow.
Curious.
Tom scratches forehead. I wonder what this could mean.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
True, wait.
Going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it. No?
What the hold it?
They were having such an insightful conversation about movies and I ruined it.
What do you think? What movie specifically do you think?
They were talking about Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid and its legendary ending. Howdy ho, mammals! Hi, welcome Ella! Welcome Doodle Fox!
It's Ella!
Welcome to chat. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for referencing the Super Mario Brothers movie with that line specifically.
A videotape lay on the desk.
Oh shit, I'm all the way back here again.
Left me a present.
Hello, hello! Welcome to Max Payne.
Welcome to Max Payne. He's experiencing maximum pain.
Well, how did you get through the trip mines? Did you crawl under? Whoa. Have I seen this? Yes.
I will bring back the dinosaur.
Yay! Ella, you'd be a great King
This is
Koopa.
appreciated.
Thank you for
This is
bringing back the
true.
dinosaurs, Ella. You get back here. Oh, I didn't want to roll. Horizontal look.
He's kind of built like a fridge, if I'm being frank.
Yeah? Do you think he could store cold beverages for me?
He can hold my heart, but I don't know about beverages.
That's sweet, though. You trust him with your heart, but not your beverage.
We're not at that point yet.
Me when I slam headfirst into the wall sideways. Max Payne loves doing this. It's his favorite.
It is his favorite. Including doing sick flips.
Yeah. Yummy painkillers. Those are his third favorite. Wee!
Ooh, wee! I look just like Buddy Holly.
And then justifying horrific violence is his fourth favorite.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Max Payne's mission status. Sick.
Never heard of it.
I love that image so much.
Newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, Seven, where Brad
I hope the artist who drew that
Pitt
image has a very good day.
cardboard box.
Now I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Oh, why do I even bother?
Max Payne said, let's spoil every movie's ending. With random NPC dialogue.
These guys don't even know Bruce Willis is a fucking ghost.
Wow, these two guys know so much about movies, they should start a podcast. Yeah, too bad they were goons.
They should start a podcast.
Too bad they were hired goons.
If only they were Australian. You joke, I also did mention Mr. Sunday Movies and Caravan of Garbage to Charlie on stream already. Too.
Mike and Ella are the same person, conspiracy theory.
I would say you've never seen me and Ella in the same room, but that is a lie.
I fully lived with you for like a year.
Almost a full year, this is true.
That's the most demonstrably false thing. Oh my god. There's the Twin Towers again, say hi. It won't be much longer.
Always nightmares of coming close and then failing.
Hi, Twin Towers.
Now I was close. I had a name to guide me. Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose.
Nothing? I don't know. You got like your life, some guns. Oh, not your life anymore.
Oh, sorry, I took that from you.
Once again, I forgot bullet time existed.
Quite a track record.
Anybody have some tasty painkillers for me for Max Payne? Do Payne's killers have any painkillers? Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry, I was clipping.
Yeah.
I was clipping. It was the echo. The clipper.
Demonstrably good word. Hi, Rhombus, welcome back. And thank you. They call it bullet time because bullets is Max Payne's favorite thing. Yay! We know so much about Max Payne now. I have returned. I'm glad you have. It's always a delight to have you here. Sorry, go ahead.
This is true. I definitely know more about Max Payne than I think even when I was a kid. I fully saw those dead bodies and I thought they were headcrabs from Half-Life.
Awesome. Also, that Domino's shit that just happened, fucking sick. Mission status sick.
The mission status sick. That was cool as hell.
Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess too.
I could really use some painkillers. I love the avatar for your co-host. Yeah! Mike's avatar looks so spectacular.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I added it tonight.
Yeah, she's updated it a couple of times throughout the stream, and it keeps getting cuter.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Wait, I have to maximize my efficiency. I have to be max efficiency.
You have to... I was gonna say you're maxing.
I'm maxing. Fuck, that's gotta be the title for the next Max Payne stream.
Maxing, yay!
The first comic ever to reference Norse mythology? That's right, there's no other examples. Max Payne did it first.
And the last.
Mm-hmm. Any other comic that tries to reference Norse mythology, Max Payne shows up to just slaughter their protagonist in cold blood. Maxing is amazing. It is! It's like my friends are awesome.
Again, this is the 5th time. That's just the Punisher. Like, there's, you know, around the same era where this game came out, there was the most well-known Punisher run by Garth Ennis, whose work I typically don't like, and well, I still don't, but the whole bit of that run is that, you know, Darth Ennis doesn't like superheroes. So he writes the Punisher, and anytime other superheroes show up, he just makes sure to write them as inept and incompetent as possible to make the Punisher look better.
That's really funny.
And it's just what you're describing in terms of just like making it so that Max Payne comes in and he just kills everyone in a comic book ever.
Yeah. Everybody who tries to do the same thing as him. When is Max Payne gonna do his ult? What is his ult? What does he do? Not that, presumably. Maybe he does a sick flip. Maybe he tells streamer to remember to save the game more often. His ult is giving maximum pain. That's true. I shouldn't have questioned him.
Should I be the one to tell you that more often?
Huh? No, don't worry about it. It's not your responsibility at all. But, like, if you do remind me, I'll never get annoyed with you for it.
Okay. Yay, thank you.
You can tell me or not tell me to save all day.
You're like Captain America in the way that you can do it all day.
They just planted a trip mine? Hello? I didn't know they could do that. I thought they were just immobile stage hazards that never... Like, I didn't think there could be new ones of them. The Ultimate Gamer? Yeah! Never save, do it in one? That's not happening. I feel like both maxing and pain maxing works. But pain maxing sounds like something else. It's like I'm maximizing the amount of pain that I'm in. I guess that's what I'd say if it was like a bad game and it was painful to play, but that's not true, and it's a good game that I like to play.
Yay! I was looking at your avatar on stream, and it's just funny imagining you drawing up a new version of your avatar just as Max Payne, but instead replacing your face with the Max Payne face.
God! That would be a pretty good bit. Just like the fucking, the way there's a Jeff Keighley mask cosmetic in Among Us from, like, if you tuned into the Game Awards, you could claim it. Just a Max Payne mask for my avatar. Imagining all of the possible costumes your avatar would wear for so many games you could play? Yeah. I have one, ready to go for Final Fantasy VII Original for when we start doing that on Thursdays. Please add an alternate version of your avatar with his stupid smirk. That sounds like a delightful idea. I don't know if I'll do the full Max Payne outfit, but I think I will see if I can get a Max Payne mask going, because that's deeply funny to me. Also, Mike, I think I've been repeatedly interrupting you while you tried to speak, so please go ahead.
No, you're fine. I think if anything, it's it's the computer and the Wi-Fi messing and getting in the way of turning me into Metal Mike.
I appreciate the benefit of the doubt.
And if I have started saying things, again, I sometimes just quit and stop talking.
Fair, which you're allowed to do, but I do like to hear you out whenever possible because you have cool things to say, and you're my friend.
I appreciate that reassurance. It's very nice.
Yay!
And likewise for you.
Yay! We're friends. Yup, we're friends here.
Yup, we're friends. Yup.
The idea of having on stream a Max Payne mask and then, like, I take off the mask to reveal that I'm doing the Max Payne face is really, really perfect. I absolutely need that. Except I can't...
He's just the DreamWorks face with his eyebrow raised.
Yeah, true. The only problem is I can't change states while I'm playing Max Payne because some aspect of it being an older game blocks off my ability to use my secondary mouse buttons, which is what my state change is currently bound to. It's why I can't do the tired eyes during this stream.
Right. Yeah.
I might be slightly lost again. What's my objective? I had to escape Nicole Horn's assassins. Oh, okay, I'm doing a pretty good job of that.
Last time. You can figure it out again.
I can do anything.
You can do anything. Is there a button that you can press that tells you what your mission is?
I press F2, but it very vaguely tells me my objective. It doesn't tell me, like, I need to get to XYZ. It just tells me sort of what's going on in this story. I can't wait until you get emotes, then the Max Payne face will be with us all the time forever. True. Follow me on twitch.tv so I get access to cool features like emotes. I did finally make it so that my Stream Elements follower goal shows the correct follower count. I figured out how to do that by looking it up on the internet.
Yay! I think it's at 82 right now, question mark? Something like that?
Right now it's 18.
Oh, 18. Oh, 8 something. I forgot which one.
18, 1-8. Yay, professional streamer! Yay, yay, yay! I'm a professional. I don't make any money, but I'm a professional. How do I get in there?
You've always been professional in my heart.
It was 15 last time. Some of that is because it was displaying the wrong number and I didn't know how to fix it for a while. But I have gained like a follower or two since last stream, and it is pretty cool. That's growth, baby. It is, because when I started, it was not that number, and now it is that number.
CIA,
and that's increase.
FBI.
Yay!
You've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. License to...
Oops, that's not how you get out of the... Okay, well that was the price of my cool moment.
See, I think you could describe that for many moments in the game.
Hmm. What are other games you'd like to play at some point so I can imagine more costumes? I don't have a lot of plans, actually, beyond the current series because they will take me so long to complete. Like, every Remedy game is a lot. Every Half-Life game is a lot. And Final Fantasy VII took me, like, over 50 hours the first time I played it. So I am not worried about, like, running out of ideas, especially because
Focus
I
on
also...
what you have right now rather than the future.
I mean, it'll probably just be me delving into random stuff in my Steam library at some point. Acer Sick Norse Myth reference? Yeah, that's the big bad company that we're finding out. I think we found out by this point in the story that they make the designer drug that has everybody, you know...
Go fucky wucky.
Has everybody going fucky wucky, has the whole city up in hysterics. And the drug that the killers of Max Payne's wife and little baby daughter were on when they killed them. Which is, I think, his whole, you know, raison d'etre throughout this game. So yeah, one of the only other games that I have like 100% I know I'm gonna play. I saved more recently than this. Fuck you. One of the only other games that I'm like 100% locked in, gonna play this at some point is the post game of Inscription, which is called Casey's Mod. And Nico has said that they would like to appear on stream for that, and I think it would be a fun time because it's just sort of challenge run after challenge run, and it'll be a fun low-stakes stream where I don't have to keep track of like a long-running story, and that will be a nice break, sort of. Even though, you know, it will of course be a challenge because it's a game that you have to strategize for.
Right.
Casey's Mod? It is spelled K-A-Y-C-E-E, but funnily enough, C-A-S-E-Y is the name of an Alan Wake character who sort of parodies Max Payne. So, references
Which we talked
all
about
over.
earlier. We talked about earlier in due to the fact that we're unsure of whether or not they can legally use Max Payne in those games currently.
Yeah, I think the consensus is they would just be using Max Payne if they had the rights to use Max Payne, but they don't, so they use Alex Casey, who is a very
But they just don't.
direct reference to Max Payne. Ah, it's grenade! Okay, it's gone. Who opened
Not
door?
scary anymore.
Who opened door? It was you! Don't scare me like that, I thought there was ghosts. I'm gonna manual save real quick. Yay! Yay! I know Alex Casey exclusively from all the Sam Lake clip compilations I like to watch. I love how much you like Sam Lake, despite not being that into Remedy. Who opened door? It was you! Blast them in the face. Yeah, that's probably the normal reaction to finding out somebody opened a door, right? He's funny? He is! He's a silly man.
I think that's what's also funny about, in retrospect, so many video game protagonists from around this time, and even, you know, afterwards, of them being portrayed as cool, badass, and so fucking awesome, masculine, testosterone, and all that. And many people in the modern generation, us included, just playing around with them and spinning them around like bugs, and finding them very silly and corny and delightful. Like, hey, spinning around, there you go.
But also his actor Sam Lake is just a silly, whimsical man in real life.
Yay, that's cool.
As a Game Awards devotee, I see him at least once a year. That's cool, that's cool. I didn't watch the Game Awards this year, I don't know what people were up to. I assume Sam Lake had to be there because didn't they announce the new Control? Or the upcoming Control, rather, because it's not
They
out
announced
yet.
a Control game. I don't know if it's an official sequel.
It is a sequel. I do know that. You play as a new protagonist, but it is a direct sequel, I think. Control Resonant. And it looks interesting. Sam Lake is like a really tall garden gnome. You love saying this. Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
You're fine, it was very funny. This is the first time when I properly watched, well, not the first time I watched the Game Awards, but specifically the first time that I watched as a Half-Life fan, hoping for Half-Life 3.
Yeah.
Because last year I did it as when I was still like a Half-Life enjoyer.
I remember you and
And I was
Stephanie
like,
both texting me like, he just said the number 3, it's happening, and I was like, I don't know.
I don't know, man. And this is the year when I was like, please, come on, man.
Yeah.
But I still have hope. Maybe I'm not jaded yet, so I have hope.
Mm-hmm. I gotta when the highlights video is coming out, I gotta edit you with the big orange syringe that says hope on it that everybody was posting.
That everybody uses, yeah, when people really thought that it was going to be announced this month or last month.
Hope Jack. Man, this combat shit is easy. If it helps, I watch every game announcement thing ever, waiting for Half-Life 3 just for the bit. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Somebody has to have hope.
Somebody has to have hope.
I'm a lousy skeptic. Chapter 7, Nothing to Lose. That feels like an ending title. We might be approaching the ending of
You've
next
been a
game.
Half-Life fan for longer.
Eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt.
Slightly
still
longer,
going
but not
strong.
that long to be completely honest.
Cardinal
Only
rule
since
of
about
someone
2023.
with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me.
Right, and continuing to the Half-Life bit. Yeah, since 2023, but I can also still imagine the quick jadedness. Well, not jadedness, but skepticism of like, oh, Half-Life 3 is really good.
When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I accidentally crashed my game by tabbing out. Oops, oops, oops.
Oops, oops, oops.
Alright. We're hopping back in, no worries. I had saved pretty recently.
Okay, good.
Let's get into it. Max, show me your secrets. Let me in, let me in. There we go. Part 3, A Bit Closer to Heaven, Chapter 7. Couldn't read. I'm sure these loading screens took longer on older systems.
Meanwhile, with the power of modern day systems, it's like 2 seconds.
With the power of modern computing, I can't read. No problem, it was great to watch you both. Bye.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem.
Bye. I'll miss you, I'll miss you.
Before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge.
Well, blah.
Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was
He
no
does have a very
fear.
cool voice.
He does. This
New
is
York
just like
disappeared behind a veil
this is
of
just like
snow.
climbing
I
Shinra
had
Tower
crossed
if you
the
think about
threshold.
it.
This was her domain, sleek,
This is
sexy,
just like-
and soulless.
This is,
all
I was
glass
gonna
and
say this is
steel.
just like schlock,
A
but
place
I'm
of
like, that is
color-coded
dirty, you're not
security
gonna say that?
guards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
This guy seems healthy? Oh, 100%. I think
Colder than a walking
I think Max
fridge.
Payne is doing well mentally.
He's fine.
Mm-hmm. He's not in any sort of anguish psychologically.
Completely sane and normal.
Okay, he's not fine anymore, but before that. Excuse me, can I get an elevator, please? Ah, that's not an elevator, that's explosions! common mistake, but... Oh, that's more explosions. That's more explosions! I was very clear I didn't want those. Okay. One more time, guys. They are just not listening to reason.
This very much does have the energy of Zen in Half-Life. Just because of how much it's throwing at you, and how much it kind of expects you to keep up.
Yeah, this is... It feels like a difficulty spike to me. Maybe I'll get the hang of it and it won't be so bad, but... I don't quite know how to deal with this. And that's okay. Boy, he really goes flying. He does! He does sick
really
flips!
goes flying. He does sick as hell flips.
Do I have one of those? Maybe I can make them eat their own medicine.
Oh my god. Christ.
God, yeah.
Again, the comedic timing of you shooting at it with a rocket launcher hitting your face 2 seconds later.
There we go. Oh, there we don't go. There I go. This might be the strat, though. Peekaboo.
Hide and seek.
There we go. Ah. I wish I was invincible during bullet cam. I wish a lot of things. I wish for a brand new car at $300,000.
What are you talking about?
I'm just making wishes now.
I know you're making wishes. You're constantly making wishes. It's great that you're making wishes.
Why didn't Max Payne just use his genie wishes on obliterating these guys? Yay! Who's still bombing me? Was it not them? Oh, there's one person still alive.
What the location of this current level is, so I fully thought you were inside the Twin Towers.
I mean, we joked in the first stream about, like, oh god, what if they're plot relevant, but no, I don't think so. Thankfully, we were spared that much.
When does this game canonically take place? 2004?
I think it's 2001, like, when it came out. Because it came out July 2001, where they could not have possibly known that depicting the Twin Towers so prominently would be such a psychic attack for people in the future.
I love the usage of the term psychic attack to describe the Twin Tower terrorist attacks of September 11, 2001.
No, like just the act of, not the attacks themselves, but the act of like seeing the towers afterwards.
Yeah, that's a better, yeah.
I couldn't think of like a better way to phrase that, and I still can't.
No, but I think it's good. I think it's good. The PC port came out in July 2001. PlayStation 2 version came out in December 2001.
I wonder if any of the menu screens changed. Yeah.
Worse graphics, lower resolution textures, longer loading times, and remove content like the World Trade Centers in the intro.
No fucking way.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah. Awesome. Oh shit, that didn't work that time. How about that time? Awkward! Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck. It's okay. It's okay. We got it this time, surely. Stop shooting!
Oh
my god. I can't stay mad at Max Payne because the flips. My throat's so sore. No! I hope it feels better. I mean, I hope you feel better. Actually, no. You know what? Those are both functional sentences. I hope your throat feels better, and I hope you feel better. I try to use other weapons for variety, but I just love my shotgun too much. Oh. I couldn't tell whether the grenade right in front of me was a pickup or a thrown grenade. Which happened earlier also.
Does this happen regularly when you play this?
No, only the twice that you've witnessed.
Fair enough.
But also my only other play session has been one stream ago.
Short game, all things considered.
Yeah. But a lot is packed into it. I do feel like, if I may say so, having a guest on stream, like, gives me a significantly higher amount of energy than I have when I'm just talking to myself.
I'm feeling low-key the same way because if I were watching it, I would definitely like be heading to bed soon.
Mm-hmm.
But because it's talking to someone, because it's, well, for one, it's hanging out with a friend that I love and cherish.
True,
and so
yeah.
It's
the power of friendship
invigorating.
sustaining us.
Because it's the power of friendship sustaining us, and it's also invigorating in its own right. And from your perspective, I can understand it because you have someone else to bounce off of.
Mm-hmm. That's 100% how it feels. I enjoy this a lot. I enjoy streaming anyway, but I enjoy streaming more with somebody talking with me because I get the bonus of, like, I'm on call with my friend. Hooray, hooray.
Hooray, hooray. No, I like talking with friends, and so, you streaming or not, I like watching friends play game.
Yay! And I love talking to chat too, but having somebody in my ears is a little bit less effort than having to read somebody's text messages.
Mona, looking good.
Right, yeah.
It's Mona! She's alive!
Like this. It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead.
I think she's
Religious
fine.
fanatics or loyal samurais.
That looks like it barely
An army
grazed
was
her.
coming at me.
It looked like she's not bleeding whatsoever.
Also, I may have been spoiled on the fact that she will be involved in this game or series later on, so... I think she's fine.
That I did not know.
I think she will be okay. Guys, it's okay. Also, it took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that her name is Mona and her sister's name is Lisa, and it's like the painting.
Lisa, yeah, I think you told me this. Actually, no.
No, I definitely didn't tell you this because I only just figured it out.
No, you definitely didn't tell me this. I think I was thinking this because I was looking full circle at the very beginning when I joined the stream. I talked about this. The way I first learned about Max Payne was because of Cat Icarus doing a retrospective on the series 12 years ago, I believe. 11 years ago. And in the third one, for the third video, for the third game, he mentioned only then realizing, oh, Mona, Lisa, I get it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who took a while to figure it out.
You're a nice guy.
Yup.
I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a
If you heard that awesome sound, it was me cracking my neck.
And now she was stone cold dead.
Amazing cosmic timing because I literally cracked my arms as you were cracking your neck.
Fuck yes, our psychic link.
Our psychic link. Oh, Max Payne is only $3 on Steam, huh?
Yeah, it's a pretty cheap game. I'd say it's worth it.
I trust your judgment.
Yay!
I really like Half-Life, so. And I still need to complete Half-Life 2.
Exciting, exciting. I still need to complete Half-Life 2 Episode 2. That's the one game in the series that I have slacked on completing.
Happens. I did buy Opposing Forces for me to play at some point, but who knows when that'll happen.
Hell yeah. Sometimes preferring Opposing Force over Blue Shift makes me feel like a bit of a poser because I keep seeing posts that are like, man, Blue Shift's so great when you don't have some asshole whispering in your ear that Opposing Shift is superior.
How much Blue Shift sucks, yeah.
Mona was gone.
I'm like, damn, I'm that bitch whispering in people's ears that Blue Shift sucks because I didn't like it.
My mind had never
You
been so clear.
You didn't like it, and you told me that exclusively when I asked, hey, should I get Blue Forces? Or, I mean, Opposing Forces and Blue Shift.
And I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't like Blue Shift.
I'm sorry. It's the same conversation of when Ella and I talk about.
When you talk about what?
An asshole in your ear talking about.
Oh, I thought I just had to stand out of the way. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm all the way back here. God damn it. I need to be saving more often. Fuck. The repeated launching into the air and the loud explosions are really getting to me.
Again, because of the internet, it's cutting in and out of what I'm seeing on screen, and so I'm gonna have to probably look this back in the VOD to make sure I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay. Apologies. Since a couple of other people have reported that, I am thinking maybe it could be an issue on my end with my internet.
It's nothing of your own fault. It's just the technology messing up.
Looking good.
True.
Max, we gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy.
Relax,
I don't
Max.
kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
Relax, Max.
Horn wanted Punchinello dead.
Relax,
Cut
Axe,
ties
Axe.
to the mafia. He deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
They keep making me relive her death.
Boomed and she fell down in slow motion.
That's not cool.
It isn't. It's not very thoughtful at all. I don't like it when she dies.
Stone cold dead.
Slump over like that with the blood on her head, and then having just like it genuinely looks like she just shot herself, and they're making like a funny bit out of it.
God, true. I am not in a good state health-wise, huh?
Do you need some painkillers?
I do.
We'll go get some, sport.
I don't know where some are.
Fuck.
How about we make a manual save? It's been a minute. I saved in the wrong slot. Everybody should die.
When the elevator came back down, Warner was gone.
I thought you were gonna say everybody have fun tonight. I was like, the song?
My mind had never been so clear.
You know what? Everybody do have fun tonight.
Storm clouds were already gone. Cold stars blazing for the black skies.
Everybody wait.
True. Okay. So, evidently, I don't just stand out of the way of these. Because elevator is also a type of motion. And if they detect motion... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay. This is hard. I don't know how to do this. I'm scared, I'm scared. If this was a first-person shooter, this would be significantly easier. But it is not. It is third-person.
Agreed. Even just like by looking at it, I'm like, I want to play this, but also I know for a fact it would piss me off maybe if I am like in a bad mood.
Wait, I got it! I thought for sure I was dead. Okay, okay. Oh, I want to save. I'm so scared.
You got this, you got this, you got this.
I do got this. It's working out. Wait, I did it. Wait, I did it. Wait, I win.
Go.
I win. Everybody Max Payne tonight. Fuck, that's a good one. Yay, yay, yay! I did it. I rode the elevator.
What I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about...
This is just like Shinra Tower. Fuck.
It always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You can see the bullets flying through the... What the?
They reference the thing that the game does that you do in the game.
That's something that like a modern day Max Payne movie I think would do, where they would throw in a post-ironic, quote-unquote tongue-in-cheek moment where it's like, get it? Because that's
Yeah, but honestly here, I think it was really charming. I think it was earned.
It is, because it doesn't feel disearnest or like insecure. That's the word.
Max Payne is a game that it doesn't take itself too seriously, but it likes itself. So everything feels genuine and fun.
Which is nice when you get to play, when you feel that with a game or piece of media of any sort.
Mm-hmm. Ella asks, by the way, what my hypothetical Kingdom Hearts avatar would look like. I have no clue. I guess right now I'd dress him up as Roxas. just because that's the character I have the most connection to.
I picture you, but with wearing Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora's outfit.
That makes sense also.
The most iconic one, the one with the white and red.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm
I
talking
might listen to the whole dialogue this time.
It always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh man, it would be so cool to be able to do that. Bullet time, that's what they call it. Bullet time, yeah, would be so cool.
It is cool. Or like me with the Organization 13 code. That's true, Ella. That's a good point.
That's I like that one idea actually too.
Either Roxas or Organization 13, probably.
Or both, because well, no, that's spoilers.
I might have an inkling, but yeah, let's not talk anymore. Let's not reveal anything I don't know.
Yeah, let's not talk anymore.
No, not like that.
No, I know, it's just funny the way you worded it.
But yeah, Ella's right. I would someday like to stream Kingdom Hearts, although those are kind of expensive games, so it may be a while.
Yeah, no, that's completely fair.
And I don't know, someday maybe I'll even stream more Final Fantasy mainline games, because it'd be cool to see more of the series, past just 7, which I like very much.
I get that.
From there, I'd be able to
because I also very much outside of 7 have very little idea of what the Kingdom Hearts, what the Final Fantasy series is actually like.
And I know there are other games that people adore, and someday I should... Mob Psycho panel, let's stop talking for a while, yup.
Let's stop talking for a while.
Perhaps I shall gift them to you? That would be really, really sweet. You don't have to. Because, again, I do have a lot of long ongoing series, and it may be a while before I get to any new game series. But, yeah, it would be a much appreciated gift, and I could tell you for certain that I would play them someday. I don't like getting shot at that much. Could you consider not doing that to me? That was fucking cute, actually, the jump to the other elevator.
Flawless. It was stalking me.
It's like this game is fun. People love FF9, that's the BB one. Noted. It's a Christmas present! Aw, thank you. You're just like Santa. But if he liked Duran Duran a whole lot, I don't know, maybe Santa already does like Duran Duran.
I was out with friends earlier today, and we walked by a bunch of Funko Pops, and we were scared, understandably, but we also saw one that included a Duran Duran Funko Pop, and that was the very first person I thought about.
Incredible. I think that is probably the intended way to get over there. But do I need to be over there? Wait. Perhaps not. Well, I did that again. Ella's understandably scared at the prospect of Duran Duran Funko Pops.
And honestly, rightfully so. Funko Pops in general are scary if you think about it.
Ella, how would you feel if somebody gifted you Duran Duran Funko Pops? insane thing to buy as band merch. It is.
Locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Ella, what would you do if somebody brought a specially customized Funko Pop of you specifically?
Oops, oops. I would treasure them because it would be really, really funny. Yup! Did we both try to read that one?
All locks were now offline.
Yes.
All bets were off. The elevator would take me off.
What is happening there? Presumably I'm getting killed. This happens often. Like so.
Hey, the way his neck gyrates when he's falling down is very silly looking.
Gyrate, good word.
Thank you. Max Payne in the flesh, or rather, in your trench coat.
I think that would be a good character interaction because G-Man would just be regular monologuing, but Max would be internal monologuing.
Not hearing to a single fucking thing he's saying.
I would do some kind of dark ritual so I would be able to scry through its eyes and then plant it in various places to gain secret knowledge. That's a beautiful answer to the question, what would you do if somebody gave you a custom Funko Pop that looked like you?
Frankly, I think that's the only answer you could give to the question, what would you do if somebody gave you a Funko Pop of you?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I have to destroy the servers. I keep forgetting what I did in this life and what I did in past lives.
All Horn's locks were now offline.
Me when
All
I'm
bets were
a
off.
reincarnated
The
god.
elevator would take me all the way up.
True. Oh, it's being shot from me from the other elevator
The elevator
man.
would take me all the way up.
I see.
Me when I spell the first two letters of iCup.
That's correct. You're so insightful. This
Do you
kind
know
of...
the other two letters of that word?
No. Could you enlighten me?
Seen from this height,
Fuck
the
you,
night
Uno
seemed to
reverse
stretch
card.
on
Damn
eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
You and your tricks.
This kind of hard-hitting insight is why I have you on the stream.
Yay!
Isekai called I've been reincarnated as a Funko Pop of myself. That's fucking terrifying, actually, to be, like, in the image of yourself but unable to speak or move or breathe or anything. To be sort of, reborn as a parody of yourself. In a sense. Although, I think for some people probably that would be a nice and interesting experience. So you know what? I won't knock it till I try it. Put me in the Funko Pop, boys!
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
That's deep as fuck.
This guy might have some, like, important thoughts that he only keeps to himself.
Yeah. Maybe Max Payne should be a writer. Maybe Remedy should make a game about a writer.
But they would never do that.
No.
Never, never, forever.
Never ever.
Never, forever.
Rare. Helicopter!
Horn's personal computer was on.
Whoa. Can we play Max Payne on it?
Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive
And then
paper.
it launches up a mini version.
Hacking through Horn's computer.
And then you have to play through all of that up till this point in the game to finish it.
Spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
He just fucking shoots the computer monitor. That's not even where the computer is. That's the screen.
The image of him shooting the gun with Blam looks like an advertisement you see in a magazine in like the 2000s. It's so funny.
It's awesome. Chapter 8, Pain and Suffering. Oh boy!
White Winged Maiden that
My
would lift you
favorite.
to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him.
I wonder if we'll get one more flashback for the road, rule of threes and all.
And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit
Or,
closer to
I
heaven with
meant
the drug
flashback,
money.
but I meant like sort of hallucinatory dream
No
sequence.
begging, no bribes. She knew
I got what you were
better.
saying because I
Honor
think
among
having
killers.
at least
We
three
who
would
were
make
about
sense.
to
I
die.
doubt there would be
Both
any
of us
other
knew how
outcome
this
for
would
that.
end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
The drastic tone shift between that incredibly dramatic comic cutscene and then the silly pathing of the NPCs.
It's something that you can't avoid with these types of games, especially because they don't have any like, facial animation to speak of.
Hold on, fellas. Just let me save. I didn't save. Oh, that's okay. The autosave is right here. Oh, so close. I forgot about the explosion. Yay, we did it! Some painkillers would be awesome.
A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
Yeah, but I can, like, for sure kill you and then I'll feel better.
At this point, I don't know if Max has the ability to feel better after everything is done.
That might be the case.
Like, if he got to this point and he's still like this, I don't know.
You don't think recovery is in the cards?
At this point, again, Punisher comparison. Frank's not getting any better.
It's simply not happening.
It's just simply not happening. I think this sleepiness is finally starting to get to me.
Understandable if you need to hop off of the call and go attend to your sleepings. That's totally okay.
I appreciate it, and it was a grand old time being on the stream.
It was great to have you. Thanks for sticking around.
Of course, talking with you and everybody in chat has been great. I'm hoping to join some other time as well. And in the meantime, I'll see everybody around.
I hope to have you back soon.
Me too.
Woohoo! Goodbye, good night,
everybody.
and rest well.
Thank you. You do the same. Bye bye.
I'm assuming I have to fight the helicopter because I don't see any method of escape.
A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter.
I wish this was skippable. I suppose I should save right after it.
You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
I wish I knew if this was getting me anywhere. It's making a lot of noise, I know that. I am just going to, make a manual save first of all, and then look up really quick to make sure I am supposed to fight the helicopter, because I know I'm gonna get upset if I keep sort of running my head into the wall over this, and it turns out to be futile. I will pull my walkthrough back up, my Max Payne's guide, and this is chapter 8 of part 3, I believe. Yep, part 3, part 8. It seems to be the final chapter. Move behind the metal sculpture, crouch, and wait until the helicopter shoots about 1,000,000 rounds. Just wait until it's done. You wait until it's done? You wait? Hey. Alright, IGN, if you say so. Throw the bat at the helicopter so hard. Yeah, that seems like the best decision. So it seems like this is a waiting game, according to IGN. This is just like that movie? I'm not sure if I know for sure which movie you mean. There are helicopters in a couple of movies. Or so I've heard. If it helps, I'm also not sure. Awesome! I just know I've seen a movie where they shoot a helicopter with a gun. That seems plausible. I think they would put that in a movie. The fact that that's literally it is pissing me off a little. Is it Winter Soldier? Could be. I should have totally saved after the helicopter went away. Also, I can't say for sure whether it's the same voice actress, but it's definitely somebody doing the same voice as the actress does who played Barbara Jagger in Alan Wake. When am I not? But I feel like he shoots a helicopter with his awesome gun in that one. You may be right. I have a very vague memory of that movie, but I feel like a helicopter was shot with his awesome gun, perhaps, perchance. This is giving me like the tiniest headache. I think this is a lot of gunfire. Oh, thank God it's gone. It's gone. Okay, game saved. Game saved.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive.
He punches through a car roof and... Sorry, hold on. He punches through a car roof and pulls out the steering wheel in that one. Fuck yeah. God, that's just badass. One more try. One more try. Oh, I should have waited till the natural health regenerated and then used the painkiller. That would have been smarter. So niceies to be outsidesies. Max Payne can't use ladders. It's not in his nature. Aha! And it's snowing? How festive? You're right. Oh, as soon as I'm in a safe location again, I should put my Christmas lights back on. There we go. Christmas time! Christmas time is here! Wahoo! 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 There's my beautiful Christmas lights. I'm all lit up for the season. There we go. A festive way to close out Max Payne.
Max Payne, face it, you are up against an unbeatable force. You have set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Accept it. Surrender. Give up. Give up.
Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Give up.
Accept it. Surrender. Give up. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
I don't think I will.
Accept it. Surrender. Give up. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
No.
Accept it. Surrender. Give up. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Still not gonna. You've said it a lot of times, but it's not any more convincing. Someday I'll get it. I am so determined to finish this game. There's no way I'm ending stream before I finish the game. We're on the last chapter. Next time you're at a stopping point, give me your Venmo real quick. Wait, you're really sweet. Okay. After I beat these guys, I will. Alright. Brief pause. Manual save. Brief pause. The Sneet Sniler. Okay, I trust you. I trust you that it's for no reason. You have to not buy me anything. You have to not give me money. We are already friends on Venmo, but I will send it to you anyway. Once I remember what my username is. Okay. It's really obvious. I will message you though. Alright, there you go. You have received a message. Now I trust you. You have to not give me any money, or I'll explode. I'll explode into viscera. And then you'll be sorry. Because Prettyman stream will be over because I'm gone. Blinks unassumingly. You're so unassuming. I trust you. I trust you. Ella's so trustable. Ella's so trustable. What do you fucking mean he's unstoppable? God. It's his time powers! We keep killing him, but he keeps resetting it so that we never did! And also bullet time, he can do that too. He forgets sometimes, though. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm gonna take so many steps further. I gotta be real with you. Oh boy, it's computer time. It's not computer time. What's that exclamation mark for? What am I looking at here? Oh, it was button. It was unassuming button. It was interactable. Oh, hello. She gave me a special present, a grenade. I didn't want it. I have plenty of those already.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, is she gonna get away? Uh-oh. That door's not a door, it's a locked. How do you open a door that's not a door? You have to go around, but not this way. Maybe? 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 No, no tightrope. If Max Payne really took as long as he's taking in my playthrough, she'd be fucking long gone. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, she's getting out of here. Oops. I died. It's okay. We're so close. I can feel it. I can feel it. Wee, wee, wee!
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
Perhaps not. I'm not quite sure what triggered the cutscene last time. Maybe it's just a waiting thing.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
One last backflip for the road. Or side flip, rather. Another last side flip for the road. Several more where that came from. Fuck, fuck. I couldn't switch weapons in time.
mast.
Don't like the look of that mask? No, sir. Nobody likes the look of that mask. It's ugly.
Lift off in 1 minute.
Fuck.
Appear as soon as the wind dies down.
There's just guys upon guys back there.
Appear as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Appear as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
Ah! That's too fast. I need more time. Please.
Don't like the look of that mast.
Wait, bullet time.
1 minute.
Fuck. Genuinely, how do I avoid that?
Wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. Appear as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast.
You think he likes the look of that mast? It's like hard to tell. I get mixed messages from him.
Lift off in 1 minute.
Yes. Okay.
Lift off in 45 seconds.
Let me out! Let me out! Fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay. They have not let me out. Let me out!
30 seconds to lift off.
Please, 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 please. Come on! Is this what's supposed to happen, or is this bad endings? Don't leave! Oh shit, wait, I was supposed to do something with the mask, wasn't I? Oh, maybe he'll take care of it in cutscene for me, because he's smart. Uh-oh, uh-oh! That's my body riddled with bullets! That can't be good. I think that was bad endings.
Lift off in 45 seconds.
I gotta snap these here cables, I feel. That's gotta be it. They don't want to.
30 seconds to lift off.
Okay, okay. That is it. Okay, I want to reload. That's probably not enough time to do all three. You're back from doing nothing? Interesting. I don't know if I believe you. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to all three of these if I do need to be right up on them. I can't even get back over this barrier. Is Max painting? Yeah, Max was in pain a minute ago. And I think I need to get to all three of these before... You know, before. Really not sure how to do that.
15 seconds to lift off. Okay, ready to lift off in 5, 4, 3,
I mean, I guess I'll see if the cutscene's different with just one of them down, but I assume it has to be all three. Definitely do not check your email or Venmo alerts. Oh god. 50! Ella, that's really, really sweet. Oh my god. Fuck, that's really nice of you. Thank you. I will absolutely make sure that Kingdom Hearts gets played on stream. All of the current series are going to be quite long, and I wouldn't want to sacrifice Final Fantasy VII to start a new series in the middle. Not that I have started Final Fantasy VII yet, but I've been really looking forward to doing it with you, so I wouldn't cancel it. And but maybe when the Half-Life slot frees up, I will make sure to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. Because it was really kind of you to give me the money for that, thank you. You're nice, you're nice, you're nice, you're nice. Please, I want to be backstage so bad. So awesome, I will join you. Fuck yes. Okay, it's time to consult the walkthrough again, I feel. Run to the precipice. Shoot the cable. Hold on. Go to the right precipice, walk onto it, shoot the cable at its base. Make sure it snaps off. Prepare to face 4 well-armed G-men. Okay, I've already done that. Run to the precipice from where you shot the cable. Stand on it, switch to the sniper rifle. Okay. You can shoot the others from a distance, you just have to be very accurate. You have to shoot the cable base, and then you have to hit the tower. Okay. Okay. I think I'm prepared. I think I can finish the game with this knowledge.
Lift off in 45 seconds.
Just have to do it in 45 seconds. And you know what? I'm sure speedrunners have done it faster than that. Please, the wind, the wind! Yes. Okay. Wait, have I already shot that one? Yes! 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 Terrible destruction is wrought. Terrible destruction, and my friend gave me $50. This is the best night of my life. God, yes. Fuck, yes. This is beautiful. I love this. I love this. I love this. Now that's maximum pain. I hope this is the only terrible destruction happening to the New York skyline in 2001. Me too. I think, you know what? They've had enough for the year. Do you think in Max Payne 2 they hit the second tower?
The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger.
He's free! He's free!
And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
closer to heaven.
Oh, he's happy. He's happy.
The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner.
It was the win of a grinner. It was the grin of a minner. It was the yeet.
That made two of us.
Yay, everyone wins. Whoa! Whoa! You've completed Max Payne. The New York Minute and hard-boiled gameplay modes have been unlocked for even further challenges. I will not be doing that. Not on stream, at least. Oh, boy. That was Max Payne. Did it in 2 streams. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh my gosh. What about soft-boiled mode? That sounds delicious. What about scrambled mode? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. What about poached mode? Huh? What about deviled mode? Yeah, I guess we were playing over easy. Oh man. That was a good game. I liked it. I really, really liked those funky dream sequences. I can't get enough of those. The IGN guide, like, pissed me off because one of the first things I did after, wrapping up the first stream was look to see how far I had gotten in the game so that I knew, like, how many more streams to estimate that this would take. Turns out just 2. But one of the first things I saw was IGN complaining about, like, one of the insufferable dream sequences, and I'm like, fuck you, this is art. This is art. Come back to me when you learn how to appreciate art, IGN. Thoughts on Maximilian Painson? Fun, delightful character to spend time with, because, like I said before, he's so serious, but he's simultaneously so silly. Like, won't laugh, but will tell a lot of... I guess they're not jokes, they're just elaborate metaphors that land kind of funny because of how elaborate they are. A delightful character to spend time with. I had a little trouble following the story, but I think some of that comes from, of course, the fact that I'm talking over much of it and focusing on also, you know, being an entertainer in some aspect. And when I watch the cutscenes back afterwards to get a better idea of what's going on, it's easier then to wrap my head around. So, yeah, the gameplay is deeply satisfying, and I'm immensely looking forward to the next one of these, which I think, in release order, is the next game that I'll be playing, Max Payne 2, on Saturday. So yeah, I look forward to more gameplay, presumably exactly like this. I like it a lot. It's awesome. Fuck IGN walkthroughs. All my homies hate IGN walkthroughs. This one was more helpful than, like the one I had tried previously, which I think was a game FAQs. He's got some of that John Constantine energy, which I always do love. I don't know much about John Constantine, but I'm inclined to say that you're right. Max Payne has only started his journey through the night. The pain has only just begun. More will follow. Yeah, 2 sequels. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a fun time. Yeah, I enjoyed that one and I would recommend it. It's, I was playing, it goes by in the ticker now and then, a FixPack, on Steam, from from the Steam community page for Max Payne, compiled by a user named darkje, or maybe it's darkje, I'm not quite sure. So this game does have some issues running on newer systems that I wish would get officially patched, but for now, at least, there's dedicated fans making this possible and easy to play. So I'm glad for that. I'm glad it's being maintained. I know that there are Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes in the works by Remedy. I'm interested to see how they turn out. I don't know. I feel like these are pretty good as is, or rather this game at least is pretty good as is. I can't speak for the second one because I haven't played it just yet. I assume it's more of the same and that I'm going to like it quite a lot. I'm not sure how I feel about remaking it, but you know, I'm excited to see more of him. I'm glad they get to, you know, revisit the character's story. I need to sort of brush up on like what the legal status is of Max Payne as a character, because clearly if they can produce remakes, they have some rights to use the character. So I don't know what kind of limbo he is or was in with regards to the different development companies that have the rights to tell his stories. Yeah. Because I always feel like I'm just sort of shrugging every time it comes up. But yeah, that was Max Payne. I had a delightful time. Big thanks, of course, to Mike. I don't know if she'll hear this, maybe she'll watch the VOD, but it was a delight to be able to talk to her, to have a guest on the stream. It kept me going when I usually get sleepy well before this time. And thank you to Ella, thank you to Rhombus, thank you to all of the people who dropped in and out of chat, and thank you, oh my god, Ella, I don't know if you've seen, but somebody drew my first fan art for the stream. My viewer Tenebra's archivist drew a beautiful piece of fan art for me based on a bit that we were doing in the beginning of the stream, and I need to show it to you. There we go. I don't even remember how we got on the topic. I'll have to watch it back, but for some reason we got this idea in our heads that Max Payne is on this crusade to kill everybody in New York City who doesn't wash their hands after they use the restroom. Now you gotta do a fan art segment? True, this is it. This is my fan art segment. Actually, I guess I should check Discord just to make sure nobody's been sending me anything else. Because if they have, I'll put it up. Did you wash your hands? Yes. Soap and water? Yeah. 30 seconds? Yeah. You're free to go. God, what a delight. This has been a wonderful stream. I've had so much fun. I think that is probably all of the fan art that I've gotten for tonight. If there is any more, make sure I'm aware, and I'll show it next stream, which, if all goes according to plan, should be more Half-Life Black Mesa on Tuesday. Or, who knows, maybe because I took a break this Thursday and didn't get to play another game, I might switch it up on Tuesday, just to get some variety into the streams. Your first finished game as a big-time streamer. That's true, that's true. Technically, I could put out a little highlights edit at this point, yeah. Because I have all of the footage from Max Payne 1 under my belt. What a good time. I was happy to share it with you. Thank you very much for tuning in. It is quite late, so I'm going to start thinking about getting ready for bed. Getting ready to go to sleep and snooze so peacefully and not dream about my dead wife and baby daughter because I'm not Max Payne, I'm Prinneman. Sorry if you felt lied to when I referred to Max Payne as myself. It's because there's all of this confluence between player and game, which is one of the most interesting things about video games as a medium. I know. I didn't intend to deceive you. Cheers and claps! Yeah! Thank you! And thank you, Ella, for getting me the funds to buy Kingdom Hearts. I will do that immediately so that I don't forget that those funds go to Kingdom Hearts. Have a good night's sleep. To anybody who's watching this from a different time zone, or perhaps from the future, have a lovely whatever part of your day it may be, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, 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 whee!